feeling so low. Don't have to ask me twice. You really take me there. I wanna touch your light. I wanna breathe in your air. I'll be holding you tight when the night is through. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. You can bring me along for the rest of your life if you wanted to. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue. When the night is young, tell me something so sweet. Wanna hear your song, wanna dance to your heartbeat. Don't have to ask me twice, you really take me there. I wanna touch your light, I wanna breathe in your air. I'll be holding you tight when the night is through. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. You can bring me along for the rest of your life if you wanted to. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue.
You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you. You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you.
I'll be holding you tight. I'll wait this through. Yeah, we'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue.
You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you.
I wanna hold you close, don't wanna let you go. Be with you night and day, 'cause I've been feeling so low. Don't have to ask me twice, you really take me there. I wanna touch your light, I wanna breathe in your air. I'll be holding you tight when the night is through. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. You can bring me along for the rest of your life if you wanted to. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. All waves of blue. When the night is young, tell me something so sweet. Wanna hear your song, wanna dance to your heartbeat. Don't have to ask me twice, you really take me there. I wanna touch your light, I wanna breathe in your air. I'll be holding you tight when the night is through. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. You can bring me along for the rest of your life if you wanted to. We'll be riding the tide in the sky. so alive on waves of blue. I'm in love with the thought of being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. On waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. On waves of blue.
You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you. You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you.
I'll be holding you tight. I'll wait this through. Yeah. We'll be riding the tide in the sky, so alive on waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. On waves of blue. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. Being in love with you. On waves of blue.
You're no good for me. Got what I need. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, be with you.
Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay, hold please. Anyway, hello everyone. Wait, let me... No, I'm just... Hello? Wait, what? Hello? Anyway, hi everyone. You know what? It's probably because I had VTube Studio open for so long. Anyway, hi, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Wait, honestly, can you hear me? So anyway, while I'm restarting VTube Studio, so how is everyone? Nikki, thank you for being first today. It's not just a regular day for Nikki who got first today. It's also dear Nikki's birthday today, so I realize I'm invisible and stuff. But happy birthday, Nikki. For real this time. Is so funny. Actually, oh my god. Daisy Daymare, I'm so sorry. It's while I'm, you know, while I'm... Oh, hey!
But they don't recommend their daughters, bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, ready to know what people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word? Burn. When's it?
Did I clip that? Anyway, hi everyone. Okay. If you heard some singing just now, I just wanted to point out that that was definitely not me. I don't be singing like that. That was Daisy Daymare, everyone, who so kindly volunteered themselves to be shouted out while I restarted VTube Studio. Anyway, hello, Biodine, if you're still here. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Leafy, if you can hear me. Happy Sunday. How are you? Okay, pause. I'm sorry, the intro went a little bit longer than I was hoping. Thank you for paying the tax, Andrew, Chubby Panda, Ronnie, Vicente, hello, and Aaron. Aaron, thank you for the lurk. King Sonic, also thank you for the lurk. And Chubby Panda with a 30 stream streak. That is so nice. That is so cool. That feels like exactly... I feel like 30 streams is exactly right, considering it's been about 30 streams since the Solathon. But thank you, Chubby Panda. That is crazy a lot. And Vicente, thank you for your 5 stream streak. And Brandon, thank you for your 3 stream streak. That is a lot. All of it is a lot. All in a row, you know? Okay, I'm cooked. Okay, wait, okay. Okay, I'm cooked. Chubby Panda on YouTube, hello. The Jer, welcome back to another stream. Hello, how are you? Destiny Francis on YouTube, hello.
Welcome to the Beagency, Destiny Francis 254.
By any chance, Destiny Francis, are you also Destiny Francis 254 on Twitch? Thank you for finding me on Twitch as well. Actually, thank you for finding me on YouTube. But as you can see, I'm mainly a Twitch streamer. I'm trying to figure out how to get YouTube comments to co-mingle with all these Twitch comments, but that's for a day where I'm feeling not so lazy. Anyway, hello again, everyone. Hello. Whose stream is that? That was Daisy Daymere on Twitch as well. Daisy hasn't streamed in a little while, but I smell a smelly smell that smells like a comeback. That's not smelly unless it smells good. Okay, anyway. Hi Soli, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Andrew. CVJ, yay, we are so back. Yes, welcome back to another stream. CVJ and everyone. Ube VT. Ube, I opened VTube Studio earlier and I saw that you launched it for the very first time a few days ago, and it occurred to me that it's true, you are a PNG tuber, and I was like, oh my god, hello. Anyway, I can't wait to see you in live 2D action, question mark. Yes, today is Nick Carver 52's birthday, so it really do be like that. Shane, welcome back as well. How are you this Sunday? I missed last stream. I was watching Snow White. Oh yeah, you did say that Snow White is available on Disney Plus now, so I had to watch that. I had to watch that, and I had to watch K-pop Demon Hunters as well. I know that came out, I think, on Friday. I think I'm gonna watch that today, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that today. Otherwise, nothing crazy. Reginald _ T, hello. I thought this said happy birthday Nico. Nico. And I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, I have seen the Minecraft movie as well. I've been seeing lots of like ads showing that Minecraft is now available on like regular platforms. And I'm thinking like there's no way, because I went to go watch Minecraft in theaters, and that literally felt like it was only like last month or something. I can't believe it comes out on platforms so fast. Like everything comes out on platforms so fast. Hello, can you see YT chat? Yes, I can. Hello, Yeji kitties. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I can see it. I just don't have a way for it to be seen on stream just yet. Happy birthday, Nick. Yes, happy birthday, Nick. And again, hello, Destiny Francis. Handshake emoji. I'm over here on Twitch. Okay, gotta go bye. Okay, what the heck. Bye, Ube VT. Thank you for stopping by. And I will talk to you later. Norberto Z. Hello, Norb. Thank you for paying the tax, and thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, so for today, I don't really I literally don't have anything planned. Here's my options. Option 1 is a regular Sundate Saturday type vibe, which is just YouTube videos, right? And just chatting, because I feel like I missed the stream last week. So I feel like I have a lot to talk about. So there's that, of course, and of course I love talking about that during Sundates. Honestly, Saturdays I feel like was like the beginning of like solely the Love Spy being born. Because because it really do be like that, because there's just so much focus, you know, on talking with chats that it just somehow goes that direction, haha, without my influence or whatever, haha. Anyway, my second option is Valorant. And I know that's don't worry, that okay, yes, Valorant. Speaking of Valorant, oh my god, part of the reason why, because I was ready to start streaming maybe like 2 hours ago, but part of the reason why I delayed it a little bit is because I am watching the Masters Grand Final. If you're following VCT right now, it's Paper X versus Fanatics, and they're on their decider. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, when it's when it's grand finals, it's not best of 3. Is it best of 5? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway, but yes, I am watching that. Paper X versus Fnatic. J Stardasher, hello J Stardasher. Bay Soli Bay, hi. Yes. Hello. Can I be your little sister virtually? I'm younger than you, but I hope it's okay. Do you want to guess where I'm from? Okay. Well, yes, of course. Actually, I love being perceived as a big sister type, so I wouldn't mind having a little sister. Hello. I don't have a little sister IRL, so that would be so nice. As for where you're from, oh my gosh. I'm American, so I'm just gonna assume maybe that you're American as well, question mark? I saw that game you were playing, you made yourself. Yes, last stream I played Go. Go as in G-O-G-H, focus with your avatar. Am I going to be using that? I've never utilized the Pomodoro like study technique pretty much ever, but for people that do, I think that would be so helpful. It's like just such a cute visual, you know? Yes, it's a good just chatting thing too, actually. Hey Soli, can't really stay for long, just wanted to say hi. Hello MC, have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. The Game Boys 247, hello again, how are you? And a strong also. I'm not going to be watching long, but I wanted to say hi. No worries. It's a busy Sunday after all. Speaking of Sunday too, can you believe that we're already almost at the end of June? Which means we're almost halfway done with 2025, which is just crazy. That's just crazy. I saw someone singing. Whose stream was that? That was a Twitch streamer named Daisy Daymare. She was singing, I think, Part of Your World at the time. She doesn't stream that much right now, but in the near future, Destiny Francis. Chicken Sandwich. What the heck are you? I am a spy VTuber. I'm a spy? Okay, wait. You know what? This outfit actually is a little ambiguous. But I'm a spy, I'm not a cat or anything like that. It's devil-like or something. Anyway, were you on a break? I wouldn't say I was on a break. I just, I always said that this year I really wanted to keep it consistent with 2 to 3 streams a week. And right now it's been very heavy on just 2 streams a week. I think there was even one week where I only did 1. Nothing, no break. I'm just lazy, literally lazy. But you know what I've been doing these past few days? There's this anime called The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, and I watched that like a long time ago, a very long time ago, but it is one of my quote-unquote comfort animes, you know? So just something comfortable to have in the background. I rewatched the entire Psyche K series, and if you know Psyche K, you know that it's very fast and it punches a lot of information in just a short amount of time. So I finally finished the whole thing yesterday, and now I feel this emptiness, you know, that post-anime emptiness. Yes, that's me. Also the singing, okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, first of all, I honestly, I'm not sure. I don't even know how to say happy birthday in Vietnamese, so singing happy birthday is even less possible. But just know that mentally, I'm totally doing it, Nikki. But yes, strong. I will be here. I just started stream, so I foresee being here for the next couple hours. So if you're free to stop by again later, I will be here. Otherwise, thank you for saying hello. Pause. Suddenly silence. Rosa, you just gotta embrace the inner kitten at this point, babe, says Rosa. Okay, first of all, did I ever tell you, Rosa, that during my prototype, this headgear was more horn-shaped than they were cat ear-shaped? But then something happened. I don't know what happened. And now I just had to... It really do be like that. It really do be like that. Anyway, I'm too lazy to deal with this. I'm joining from Turkey and I'm Turkish. Hello, Yeji. Hello from Turkey. Well, you're from Turkey. For me right now, though, I'm on the west coast of the US. It's 1 p.m. for me, so I assume it's a lot later for you. But again, nice to meet you. Moon Spice. Okay, I can't tell if your avatar's outfit would be hot or cold. It's gotta be one of the two. I'm gonna. Don't worry, it's hot. Question mark. Actually, you know what? On like the topic of being hot, a couple of weekends ago, I swear there was a heat wave here. It was so hot, and I did not have an AC unit at the time, so I was literally melting. But of course, after the heat wave, okay, it may be in the middle of summer or whatever, but it's been a pretty consistent like low 70s, high 60s here. So I haven't even really been using the AC much ever since buying it. But it's okay, at least now, you know, obviously, if for some reason there's another heat wave or something, now I have the AC. Oh my god, because that weekend was pain. It was pain and torture and suffering. I saw a look at my stick underscore with some basal beams. Hello, Sticky! Sticky, how are you this Sunday? So, how does it goes? Chicken sandwich. Okay, yes. For everyone who's tuning in, I think for maybe the first time, again, nice to meet you. I'm a spy VTuber. On the weekends, I like to do just chatting type of streams where it's literally that. I'm just chatting. I don't really play games very often. These days, I play a lot of Valorant, and that's pretty much it. So, of course, our streams are a lot more like this, where we're just yapping. Also, another very important thing, another very, very important thing. Yesterday, I went to go see...
Welcome to the Beagency, chicken sandwich.
Oh my god, chicken sandwich in Zeoxin. Z-E-O-X-I-N.
Welcome to the Beagency, Zeoxin.
Okay, Zeoxin. Anyway, hello, nice to meet you, and welcome to the Beagency. Thank you, I hope you enjoy the vibe. I'm just, I like to, it's kind of embarrassing to like just talk about it, you know, but I like to consider myself like a comfy streamer. Yeah, if you're expecting crazy like gameplay or whatever, unfortunately that's not me, but I do love to chat. Also, today is Nick Carver 52's birthday, so I'm very, very happy to be here, to be able to celebrate it a bit with you today, Nikki. Kisa, hello Kisa. It's 11 at night here. Yeah, G kitties. That is so late. That's so crazy because I feel like I'm just starting my day and your day is pretty much over. But I hope that you're not feeling so down anymore. I know that given the current state of some things, it may be a little hard to be positive, but you know, that's kind of all that we can be right now. So it's 91 in Atlanta right now. How is the West Coast more comfy? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, you know what's so funny, Moonspice? I used to live in Florida up until a year ago I moved over here. So it's like the temperature difference, the scenery, everything is like a night and day difference over here. That's also why I was never familiar with living without the AC. Because when you live in Florida, everything is AC, you know? And I don't know, I thought maybe the summers here wouldn't be so bad. Very cheerful, can't hear me? Okay. The artists just knew they could sense it in you, Plink. Okay, yes. At that point, I just had to accept it because I feel like I'm the kind of person that feels bad about asking for revisions on art and stuff like that. I know it's so bad because it's like, unless it's like something terribly wrong, I don't really feel the need to fix someone's like creative process, you know what I mean? I'm sticky. It's so hot in the UK right now. I want to die. Look at my stick underscore. I saw some people kind of like talking about London and stuff, and about how someone on Twitter was complaining about there being a heat wave over there, but it was only like 78 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to like doubt. If you say it's hot over there, then I believe you, you know? Also, ZVJ, happy 1 year of finding this channel on Twitch. It doesn't feel like it's been a whole year, but alas, it has been a year. ZVJ, thank you for stopping by for a whole year. And man, it really doesn't feel like a whole year. Oh gosh. Is it reflecting time? It may be reflecting time. How was your week? Mine was good. Mine was really good too. Like I said, I spent a lot of it watching Psyche K after work. And then yesterday, oh my god, yesterday I went to go see How to Train Your Dragon live action, and it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I had watched the original animated movie a few months ago to prep for the live action, right? And like they followed many scenes very closely, but I'm not even gonna lie, if I had to pick one or the other, like seriously, the live action is better. And I don't know if it's just, I don't know what it is. It's like the actor that played Hiccup was so good. The acting was so good. And they made the dragons look cool. Like nothing looked corny. Because, you know, I did go see Lilo and Stitch live action a few weeks ago. And there's just no contest. Lilo and Stitch live action really was not that good. How to Train Your Dragon was just so much better. I literally left the movie like feeling so like different. Oh my god, that's so cringe. But it's true, you know, when you watch a movie, and it's crazy because I've seen the first movie so many times, you would think, you know, it'd be like whatever. It was not like whatever. I literally felt so good afterwards. Anyway, so that's my message for today. If you have plans on going to see the movie, or have if you're teetering on deciding or whatever, this is like, it's like you must see it. I feel like it's only June, but I feel like it is my movie of the year, unless I see something crazy in the second half of the year. Yeji, that's crazy. Wait, that's so is it funny? I don't know if it's funny, but like I said, I've been watching Psyche K, and he's like a psychic, you know, so he has a lot of those powers as well. Also in Psyche K, the show plays at 1.5 speed, I think, naturally, so sometimes after watching it, I feel like I start thinking faster. Or am I just, oh yeah, I'm coping, I don't know. Comfy vibes are good vibes. Oh my god, Zoshin, first of all, I really hope I'm not pronouncing your name wrong. If you have a more preferred way of being called, always please let me know. But thank you, I agree, comfy vibes are good vibes.
Welcome to the
Happy
Agency.
Spawn Day.
Magic's Cho 01 Buster 0P0 at.
Magic School Bus Dropout? I think. Hello, welcome to the agency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I am a spy VTuber. I love to just chat. Honestly, at this point, I just want to know also how everyone's day is so far, how everyone's week has been, any upcoming plans, stuff like that. I just love to chat. They really do be like that. Also, I was just thinking about Magic School Bus the other day. I watched that a lot when I was younger. Ghost Looney 100, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. That's hot for Brits. Oh my gosh, Shane, does that mean that you also are experiencing the hot wave? Wait, 78 degrees Fahrenheit is hot? Honestly, I believe it. Cause you know, like, I go to New York City very often, and people get kind of surprised that it actually gets very hot there too. And it really does. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that there's concrete buildings everywhere, and then it kind of just feels like you're cooking in it. I remember going down to the subway station, like underground, you know, during the summer, and it's like standing in an oven. It's so hot. And I don't know, maybe it's like that in London too? Or I mean England? I mean, okay, anyway. The UK heat is different. I kind of want to know. I want to know. You know what's so funny that reminds me of? Also Yeji, okay, if you're still here just for these last couple moments, it is late. Thank you for finding me on YouTube. I hope you have a nice sleep. I hope you have some sweet dreams. And again, it was nice to meet you. I hope to chat with you another time. Yes, I was gonna say that again, I used to be in Florida, right? And so there are some like mansions that have been turned into museums, you know, and I've been to them and none of them had AC. And so I'm thinking like, wow, back in the day in the 1800s, people lived in Florida without AC, and wouldn't it get so hot? Wouldn't it be so hot? But then the people are like, well, it wasn't so hot 200 years ago. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I never ever want to live without AC ever again. Nick Carver 52 has been following for 2 years, 8 months. Thank you, Nikki. That is so crazy. And even crazier, I was thinking about this today earlier. 3 years, 3 birthdays that I've been able to celebrate with you. Like 3 is a lot. Come this September, this will be my 4th birthday that I'm celebrating on stream. Isn't it crazy that I've I've celebrated 4, or I'm about to celebrate 4 birthdays here, but I haven't aged a single year. As far as I know, I've been the same age since we met. Since we all met. Oh my god, Vanilla Von Sweet
just rated.
Oh my god, OMG, oh my god, OMG, OMG,
viewers.
OMG. Vanilla Raid. Oh my god, Vanilla Von Sweet. Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet vanilla person. You vanilla person? No, vanilla. Okay. Anyway, hello Vanilla. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. Actually, I had the great fortune of being on Vanilla's stream. Almost a month. Was it a month ago-ish? A month ago at this time, we were playing Repo, I think for your first time, and it was very, very fun, very sweet. I don't get to talk to cute girls very often, so whenever I do, it's always a treat. Anyway, thank you and welcome. Also, pause. I'm gonna take this time to hydrate too, as Andrew redeemed 10 minutes ago. Okay, I swear normally a clip pops up as okay.
Welcome to the Beagency, Gunneroo 14.
What? Gunneroo 14, welcome to the Beagency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I am a spy VTuber. And also, yes, hello, unsupervised child and Master Protos and Rebel Guard, diabetic. Okay, sorry. Hello. Jack also, hello. Again, nice to meet you. If you needed to raid and run, I totally understand.
D1 Abethic.
Oh my god, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. Hello, if I knew that. Oh my god, next time you play that, I have to add myself into your, what's that called? The follower, the lottery or whatever. I would love to be an animal on your farm. Or whatever. Diabetic. Welcome to the Agency, and thank you as well. Oh my god. Okay, pause. Solely thinking faster, lol. You're right. It's just a recipe for disaster. Also, Jay Stardasher. Okay, wow. Jaywalk on YouTube. Hello, nice to meet you. Pause. I'm watching that this week. Goated. Yes, look at my stick underscore. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but feeling crazy good after watching How to Train Your Dragon was not what I expected. So I'm actually just so pleasantly surprised about it. I also went to Costco afterwards, so basically I had the best day of my life yesterday. As for what's the worst movie you've ever seen, I don't know that I have like a list like that.
Welcome to the Beagency, Shiro Mia Shirdo.
Shiro Mia Shirato. Welcome to the Beagency. Nice to meet you. Vanilla Raid, I totally didn't forgore. Yes, hello, nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. Unsupervised child. I am a child with no parental controls on their iPhone. Basal fire. No worries. Don't worry. I know that you came from Vanilla Stream, which is a very say-so place. And handshake emoji. I'm also totally say-so. Totally wholesome. So I don't think we need supervision here. Okay, no, I'm just saying stuff. Anyway. Solely, have you seen an Audi? Okay, wait, hello, what? An R8 recently this month. You know what, ZVJ? If you're still here listening, ZVJ, let me just tell you something real quick. Crazy, right? So, as you know, I am on a PC now, thanks to the amazing Solithon from last month, right? So, I've been slowly going through the process of looking through my laptop and making sure that I've gotten all the important files out of there, because I want to do like a reset on it so that it could live the rest of its life clean and pure and happy, you know what I mean? Anyway, so I was looking through my laptop and I saw like pictures that I saved a long time ago, and oh my god, I remember there was a time where I had a white Audi R8 as my desktop wallpaper. I really like the car, and whenever I see it in real life, I get so excited. That's it. That's all I know. UK mention, yes, we were just talking about the heat wave. Also, I hear that in Europe in general, having like central AC is not all that common. And again, now that I've experienced going through like, it was like 90 degrees a few weekends ago. Now that I've experienced being in an apartment with no AC and 90-degree weather, I have a lot of sympathy for people who don't have AC. VTuber fan, doobie-doo, hello, how are you? Leafy, guess what? Are you gonna say chicken butt? VTuber fan, hi, I followed you a little while ago. I never got to join your stream before. Hello, oh my god, hello, nice to meet you. Oh gosh. Thank you for finding me a little while ago. I hope that now that you're catching me live, that you enjoy the vibe. And oh gosh. Yes, so for Vanilla's community, on the weekends, I like to do just chatting streams. Oh my god, I hear that Vanilla likes to play rage games, and from the clip I saw, you like to play like Souls-like games as well. Yeah. No. I can't do that. I'm not a gamer, so I can't. So there's just a lot of just chatting here. Actually though, do you guys know of a game called Peak? P-E-A-K. It just came out last week, I think. I do have plans on playing that, and I think that will be the very first one of the first rage games I play on stream. Because I will say, there was one time, you know Surgeon Simulator? I played that on stream one time. It was terrible. Is that considered a rage game? I'm not sure, but it's I got past like patient 1 and then that was it. I couldn't do it no more. These nuts 420. Oh my god, big fan of your name. Hey, it is a pleasure to meet you and your community. Nice to meet you as well. I'm Solely. Officially, unofficially, our community is called the Bagency, and individually you're Bagent. Okay, wow, it's cringe. It's cringe.
Welcome to the Beagency, Venus_Space67.
Venus Space 67, nice to meet you, and welcome to the Bagency. Anyway, yes, nice to meet you. I'm Solely. I'm just yapping. It really do be like that. Also, the Foolish Goose, nice to see you. Long time no see. Thank you for paying the tax. For the head pats, the hydrate,
to the
thank you.
Beagency, D's nuts 42.
Oh, that is a 0. That's D's nuts 42-0. That is not a 0. Welcome to the agency, and again, thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. My wife texted me this morning and said, "You're great." I replied, "No, you're great." She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often. Oh my gosh. You know what? As a person who is really into grammar, which is a really weird thing to say, I do my best to kind of just ignore those things when I see people make those kinds of mistakes. But that's funny. I like that a lot. I'm British. AC isn't common. Yeah, that is crazy. You know what I heard too? I don't know about all of Europe, but I have a friend in Germany who had to move apartments recently. And apparently the process of moving your internet to service is something crazy. And I can't, like, last year I moved like 3 times, right? So the idea of having to wait weeks to have internet again it's like horror. Like there's no way I could be internetless for weeks. That's just crazy. Anyway, you're welcome. I love your model. It is gorgeous. Thank you so much. I owe it all to my mama. I will say though, I've been seeing this a lot recently on other VTuber models. Some of them are like have their arms crossed, or they're holding like a phone or something. I kind of want to get something like that too, because I feel very awkward just standing here. Also, every so often, I used to have my VTuber model really up close, like maybe from the neck up or something, like most people, and I kind of miss that sometimes too. I'm just saying stuff. Vanilla likes League of Legends, the king of rage games. The king of rage games. Actually, Vanilla and I... ... Ooh. We did talk about playing Valorant at some point in time, so I'm just saying ... Wait, is Ube VT here? Not that. Anyway, okay, hello. I played Peak with my sister and friends. It's hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw that it's up to 4 players. I only intend on playing it with 1 other person. So hopefully just with 2 people we can make it to the peak or whatever the goal is. Wait, it's hard? Is there a difficulty level? Wait, what makes it hard? Wait, on a scale from 1 to 10, how hard is it? Because one of the reasons why I've never played It Takes Two and other such co-op games is because I'm just not good at games. So I feel bad about like messing people up or bringing them down or whatever, you know? So yes. Someone used your emotes in a stream. I was like, who is the owner of the wonderful emotes? I clicked your channel and followed. I don't regret my choices. Oh my god, do you remember what emote it was? Wait, that is so sweet. That is such a nice story. It is so crazy to think that, like, of everyone chatting here, we all just met in different ways, but like I'm a, you know, I'm one of those people who thinks, you know, wait, I'm cringing. I think everything kind of happens for a reason, so we were all just kind of meant to be chatting like this on a Sunday afternoon or something. Okay, I'm sorry. I played Cat Mario and I think my blood pressure doubled. Cat Mario, what? On the topic of blood pressure doubling, I do play Valorant, and I swear the heart palpitations I get from playing Valorant sometimes, I don't know if they're good for me. I don't know if it's good for me. Bajancy is an awesome name. Thank you so much for saying that, Vanilla. We are Bajans of the basement. Okay, I don't okay, I never said basement, I swear. Oh my god, the real Bombay, what are you doing here? Me fail English? That's impossible. Okay. Okay. Lamau solely you troll. I mean, I was just thinking, nothing. Also, how dare you try and rope everyone into Valorant? So, J Star Dasher, honestly, when is the last time you played Valorant? Completely normal question with no ulterior motives. It's hard trying to find a path to climb and manage stamina. Okay, all right. Well, I will say that I'm nervous now. Okay, that's first, and also just generally, I feel like me and the person I'm going to play with, we don't get mad all that easily, especially not with each other. So I think it should be okay. Wait, I'm nervous. It'll be fine. It's fine. Anyway, that should be the next stream, to be honest.
Hippie Solid is now a secret legend of 4 months. There we go.
Hippie Solid, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. Yes, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope that you enjoy the ad-freeness. Good afternoon, Bae. Yes, good afternoon to you. I hope you had a nice weekend. I've been playing Stellar Blade so far. I see, Shane. Yeah, I saw a lot of people not just playing Stellar Blade, but streaming it this past week. And I was wondering, like, did something new come out or something? Because I feel like the game has been out for a while.
Quinn Clarig is now a secret legend of 25 months. Crazy the time.
Crazy the time. Okay, a hype train, question mark. Quinn Clarig, oh my god, Quinny. Seriously, Quinny, I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Oh my god, speaking of Valorant, was that you? Were you playing Swifties this morning? Was that you? Was that you?
Jace Stardasher gifted 2 subscriptions to the
Can I bring the
Beagency.
coffee pot along?
But like, why though?
Stairs. What is this? Is this the old flat that they used to live in or something? I got... Wait, did you just take... They took my coffee pot! They took my coffee pot.
That was Quinn Clarig, everybody. Someone took Quinny's coffee pot. Literally, how dare they? My eyes keep following your tail back and forth. Do I have a bad attention span? No? That means you have a good one, I think. I played Valo more than a year ago. I got a 4K and a clutch. Wait, you're so cool. I felt nothing because I hate that game. Wait, honestly, I feel nothing these days too. Wait, yeah, you know what? I don't know if this game is good for me. Okay, wait, speaking of which, let me look at... It's like, I feel like everyone I know wants Paper X to win. Okay, anyway. The only reason I played was because my streamer begged me to play with her on her birthday. Aww. That's so nice. Yeah, I also, Quinny, I queued a couple TDMs this morning and they sucked. They sucked. I hate this game. I hate this game, bro. Although the battle pass is ending, the new act is coming out soon. The new map is coming out soon too. Quinny, oh my god, did you see it? Oh, Soli, did you see the new map? Yes, I saw the little trailer. They always make it look so cool. I'm surprised it's in France. But yeah, we should play it sometime. You know what, Quinny? Honestly, I was supposed to play my first comp game this past season, right? Literally, we were 5 stacked and we pressed Q. Wait, were you with us? I can't remember. But like, you know, my duo, Reginald T, we were supposed to play comp together, right? But there was a point in time. See, Quinny, I'm sorry. There was a point in time where Reginald's accounts got hacked, right? And for whatever reason, the hacker decided to take it on a competitive joy run. So they queued comp on Reginald's account and got them all the way up to plat. So unfortunately, even though Reginald has never played comp before, their account is tainted, right? So now when I try to queue just me and them, it won't let us because it thinks that Reginald is like trying to boost me, right? Because our ranks are so different. But it's so unfair. It's so unfair. No wonder our lobbies are so hard. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so the only way around that is if we 5-stack. Or if Reginald queues by themselves and gets their like true rank, then it should be lower than plat, and then we should be able to queue together. But it is just sad. Like, it's sad because we were supposed to be duoing together, so we're trying to figure it out. Anyway, let me go back up a little bit. Where is Reginald? Reginald's like here somewhere. Oh, it came to PC. Oh, I didn't know Stellar Blade was not a PC game before. I see. But yeah, I was wondering why so many people were streaming it last week. This week. Meow, mew, meow. Okay. Are you okay? VTuber fan, are you okay? But yes, it was a Quinn shout out because Quinny is so cute and Quinny is here. Blink? 3002, hello. Nice to meet you. It's mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. But thank you for saying that. Honestly, sometimes if I'm not doing anything, I kind of look at it too. The nasty command. Okay, what? Yeah, I need to perhaps purge that because I don't say it as much as I used to. But yeah, remember Quinny? Oh my god, imagine that we played that. If that 5-stack, when we were 5-stacked, if that had queued, things would have been so different, but it is what it is. That's crazy, taking someone's account just to play on it. Yeah, not only did they hack Reginald, they messaged everyone like that went online as their friend, you know? They whispered and like they whispered really bad stuff, and I was like, oh my god, that's not Reginald, bro. It was so sad. The thing is, you know what's so funny too? Reginald actually reached out to Riot and they were like, is there a way to like reset my rank because I got hacked? I'm not really platinum. I just want to duo with my friend, right? Who has never ranked before, right? And the Riot employees said, no, there's nothing we can do about that. I suggest that you guys just make 2 brand new accounts, get to level 20, and then queue competitive together. And I was like, there's no single way I'm doing that. There's no way. Not with all my skins. Like, what are they talking about? Reginald too. Reginald has skins too. Like, there's no, like, unless they can transfer our skin, because like the levels I don't really care about. Like, yeah, the level, we're like level 100 something.
Gifted 7 subscriptions to the Beagency.
Okay, first of all, 7. Okay, first of all, why J Star Dasher? Okay. Oh gosh, my fingers, I can't control. Anyway, if they could transfer our skins, I'd be so up for that. Like, have a brand new fresh account. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird. Like, they basically wanted us to smurf.
Anna.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
LOL. Solely, would you like to try Night's Reign? As a matter of fact, I would not. I have never played Elden Ring before. The only Souls-like game I've ever played is Kirby. I say that a lot because it's true. Like, I feel like that's the closest thing. Maybe Monster Hunter. Oh my god, you know what? So, on this new PC, I finally the other day re-downloaded Monster Hunter Wilds that came out a few months ago. And now that I'm playing it on regular graphics, because I was playing it on my laptop before, and it was only just a tiny tad better than a PowerPoint presentation, right? Now it actually plays so smoothly. It's weird. I feel weird. Like everything is so clear. Even when I'm playing Valorant, like everything is so clear, and I'm like, whoa, you know, it's weird. I am using the same monitor though, so it's not too different. But once I get a new monitor, because I'm a single monitor girly right now. Once I get a new monitor, I feel like my life is gonna change again. All these like little quality of life improvements have been so nice. Like 2025 has been very good to me, and I have pretty much well, I have streaming to thank, of course. I have all the okay, I'm stopping. I'm not cut out to make a thank you speech right now. But yes, thank you J-Star Dasher for the 2 gift subs earlier and for the 7 just now. You crazy person, you. I'll get you back one of these days, you silly spy. You don't have clip shoutouts on your channel, do you? Wait, don't scare me like that. Wait, don't you? Wait, I don't remember. Anyway, Kirby is goated. Thank you so much for saying that. I don't know that I finished. I was playing the one that came out on Switch a bit ago. Wait, 343? Wait, it's at 350 now? Oh my god. I don't know, like, I know you can't tell because I'm a VTuber, but I am not like this emoting in real life. And wait, what are you talking about? 350? Okay, alright. Okay. Allow me to stare into the distance for a moment. I will be right back. Okay, anyway, hello Yuna. Welcome in, Yuna. How are you? Yuna, I saw your post on Twitter. I hope you had fun at Off-Kai. Wait, Off-Kai was just this past weekend, right? Is it over? Is today the last day? I had some FOMO, like, you know, everyone posting about Off-Kai on Twitter. And I'm gonna get it again when everyone goes to TwitchCon in October, but it's okay. This year, I just don't think was the year for all that. LOL says like Riot. Wow, Riot is tripping, yes. Also, hello Skull Meat, how are you this Sunday? We upgrading your life little by little. You deserve it since you work so hard. Okay, working so hard, I feel like it's a little subjective. Some days I feel like I'm hardly working. Haha. 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 Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, no, but seriously, I feel like every single stream I leave it a little bit happier, so even just streaming improves my life a little bit, you know? You lit for real, babe. Okay. Thank you, Hippie so lit. And yes, San Jose, yeah, there's just no way. There's no way I could have made that. But I did see How to Train Your Dragon yesterday. I don't know that I'll be able to stop talking about it. Actually, honestly, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh my god, hello. I wanted to watch... I wanted to maybe watch some videos of Epic Universe, because the Epic Universe has a How to Train Your Dragon area. So you can meet Toothless and Hiccup in real life. And I wasn't really all that crazy excited about it before, but after seeing the movie, I'm totally into it. Okay, what? I do not use clip shoutouts. I have other means. Okay, that sounds very scary. This octopus?
The Dumbo octopus is one of the cutest little creatures in the sea, and as you can imagine, its name originates from its resemblance to Dumbo, due to its prominent ear-like fins that help move through the water and navigate through the ocean currents. Dumbo octopuses live in the deep open ocean, down to depths from 4,000 meters to as deep as 7,000 meters, making this group the deepest known octopuses in the world. And because of this, Dumbo octopuses have some very interesting adaptations. Life at these extreme depths requires the ability to live in very cold water, and in the complete absence of sunlight. Apart from that, the water
What do
is
you
very
think-
heavy. So animals that
What do
live
you
that
think
deep
poking
need to
one
be
of them would be
adapted to
like?
extreme
I wanna
pressures,
poke one.
and one of the most
Hello?
common
They look so
adaptations to deal
pokeable.
with this pressure is a gelatinous body. Since
Oh,
food
okay, never
sources
mind.
are scarce, these creatures can't afford to have finicky appetites. The Dumbo octopus is one of the cute.
So cute. Today's last day. Why are you stalking me? I swear I'm just scrolling Twitter and it just pops up. I swear. But yes, I saw. Oh, you know what? I did see. What's her name? Narissa. Narissa or Nerissa? Anyway, I don't know very much about her, but I remember when she was when she debuted, I thought her model was so cool. I still do. I think her model is really cool. I feel like obviously I love black and red for question mark reasons, but I think black and blue are also like such a cool color combo. Also, she uses like feathers a lot in her motif, and I love that. I love feathers. I want to go next year, but next year, Barry, Ube, and I are going to Japan. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, that is so cool. You know what that reminds me of? You know that phrase like when friends make it out of the group chat? I feel like that's what it is, except Japan. Japan is so cool. I did security work for my homegirl. She did a concert, had a panel there, but we just left after. We got boba and soju. Oh my god, boba and soju together? Question mark. Okay, I make these cameras for a living, by the way. Okay, what are you talking about? Wait, what? That is so cool. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean you make? Wait, what do you? This is what, like, I don't know anything about the world, bro. This is. What do you mean they're very squishy? You've poked it before? Wait, have you been in a submarine down there? Wait, what? Do we you know, deep sea creatures and stuff like that? Is it like, do we have them in aquariums, or are they only? Like, you know how great white sharks can't live in aquariums? Are deep sea creatures like that too? You got it one step at a time. Okay, I'm cooked. Hello Forrest, how are you? Nice to meet you. Narissa, my absolute beloved, the love of my life. The piece that completes me, my other half, my true love. Hello. So, this is the person. Oh my god, I haven't watched a Vtuber like music video in so long. Yes, like not only is she cool, but she sings too. Narissa Ravencroft. Wait, what? She's so cool. I like her gen mate too. The one that looks kind of crazy. you The sick kitten. Oh my god, the sick kitten. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, on the topic of like anime style, right? Okay, if you guys know Psyche K, do you know any other animes that have like that kind of vibe? Asking for a friend. You've seen my haircut mishap, you will pay. No, I didn't see anything. I only saw. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Don't worry. Anyway, I love deep sea creatures like anglerfish. Anglerfishes are so cool. And also, you know what? The other day I was watching some Japanese YouTuber, and his content is basically he catches like exotic fish and then he eats, like he catches, no, he gets them and then he cuts them up and then he like prepares it in different ways, right? And the last video I watched, he prepared a monkfish. And I don't know if you know what a monkfish is, but it's like a very like blobby looking deep sea creature as well. And I'm just thinking something like they live their whole lives like down there in the abyss trying to catch such and such to eat or whatever. And then there's humans that come down and just pluck them up and start eating them. Isn't that crazy? Like when I look at a monkfish, my immediate thought is definitely not to start eating. Oh my god, look!
Oh, that's excellent. I love that there's Vikings roaming around.
They know. Like, they know that people want to see Toothless.
I'm just trying to soak it all in. Like, this is really nice.
Anyway, we're at Epic Universe now. This is, what's that called? Universal Studios' newest park.
Here at Universal Orlando Resort. I am
Okay, never mind. He'll just do it all.
Everything as much as I can over the next few days.
Yippee! Okay, this is like core Sundate, Saturday type of vibe. Hi everyone, I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. Thank you for joining me, and definitely not this guy. Thank you for joining me to a trip to Epic Universe. Oh my god, I'm so happy that he's here first at How to Train Your Dragon Land. Anyway, I have not been in a submarine. I poked octopus tentacles before they got cooked. Oh my god, you know what? Have you ever seen this Korean dish where they prepare octopus and like they slice the tentacles while they're still like alive and then they eat them like that? You know, like a part of me would like to try that. Another part of me is like I don't know, because people talk about how they could still feel it. Sometimes they say that it like catches their teeth or something, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Welcome to the Beagency. Eric_good_.
Eric_good_. Welcome to the agency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I'm here at Epic Universe. Okay, no, I'm virtually here at Epic Universe. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. As for unsupervised child, I can only sing in the shower. This is not true. You can sing. Anyone can sing. I believe in you.
First thing we're doing is the meet and greet.
What kind of things do you like to sing? You know what's crazy? I like to sing too, right? But singing in the shower is one of the places I feel like I never do, because like I feel like water is just gonna get in my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I feel so bad. Like when they announced Astrid's actress,
Oh, that is wonderful.
people were like hating on her. And for what, bro?
Oh, that is so
I thought the acting in the movie was really, really good. The only thing I don't understand about Astrid is why they made her hair so weird.
He has a lot of experience with dragons, but trust me, there's nothing to worry about.
He's so cute though.
He is pretty adorable, yeah. And don't worry, he's equally friendly. So,
Oh my god!
introduce yourself, okay?
Yes, I would say that they didn't make Toothless look so, you know, unrealistic and corny. Like, yeah, like it didn't. Maybe only once or twice did I think something like, oh, this is just CGI. They're just sitting on a whatever. No, it actually felt very real throughout most of the movie. It made me want a dragon, lol.
That's excellent.
Hoa-sama is still my favorite holo singer. Actually, I don't know anything about holo live. I'm fake.
Yeah, I'm a very lucky Viking.
Yeah, you are. So wonderful.
Well, every Viking.
Also, skull meat. What are you talking about?
There's only one king, right?
There's so many layers on her vocals. Shout out to her sound engineer. The amount of punch-ins is insane. I hate to mix this up by myself. Okay, first of all, I have no idea what you're talking about. The second, I want to know what you're talking about because I hate to admit this, but I'm finally starting to do 1 month later the things that I said I was gonna do from the Solithon. And having a short cover and a full cover on YouTube was two of the things, right? So I had to actually very seriously think about recording and uploading something. And mixing, apparently. I don't know that I am willing to post something like so raw, but at the same time, I don't know where to go to get things mixed. So I'm at a standstill right now, lol. Actually, my current standstill is figuring out which 2 songs to do. I suck, bro. I suck. The Solithon part, easy. The stuff that I committed to, not so much. Maybe Gintama is like Sekike Gintama?
How fun is that?
I feel like I heard of that before. More into Bijo anyway. I had to look that up too.
That is very sweet.
Gigi? Do you know what a vampire fish is?
Something sour.
No.
I think a sour.
It sounds so familiar, but I don't. But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the vampire bird. Oh my gosh, Chubby Panda, I got to go to work solely. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here, Chubby Panda. Have a good day at work. I don't know that my stream will last as long as your shift, but I'm sure I hope you have an amazing work day today. Hope nothing crazy happens. Koseki Bijo is my personal pick. Okay, let me look.
We have mac and cheese with some little fish on top and the bread.
She's so cute.
It smells garlicky.
But no, I was talking about...
I haven't had mac and cheese in so long. It's not really a thing back home in Japan. It's nice and warm. All in the garlic bread. It's simple, but it's delicious.
The thing is, though, I don't know anything about them. I always
I think what made this perfect?
just thought their designs were cool.
Seasoning on mac and cheese. For little ones. But for me, I think I would have preferred some seasoning.
Oh, the person I was thinking about is Shiori. Shiori Novella. I always thought her design was cool. I'm a little biased towards edgy looking VTubers because I myself am edgy. You believe me, right? Yes. Okay. Anyway, I was cosplaying Shiori Novella. Oh my god, hello. I didn't even read that Yuna before you said that. Not only did I not notice that you were cosplaying her, I definitely did not notice your haircut. I swear. Also, by the way, speaking of hair, I think at this point, my hair is only like maybe 5% pink. It was fun while it lasted, but it is a very like washed out, very weird looking brown right now. Very sad. You want to poke one of those octopuses? How long can you hold your breath? I haven't tested holding my breath in a long time. But I think that if I'm sitting completely still, not exerting anything, I think I can hold my breath for something like 1 minute, 1 minute and 10 seconds. It's not very much. I've always thought that my lungs were not that great. The reasons being, I'm not good at projecting. I feel like I've never been good at like yelling really far away. And when I sing for a long time, I start to get winded. When I talk for a long time, I also start to get winded. Does that have to do with lungs? I'm not even sure. Also, on the topic of would I go to Nintendo World? Yes, of course I would. If I had infinite money, I would have been to Epic Universe already by now. And I would have been to Japan by now. I would have gone to Offkai. I would go to TwitchCon. But I am but a pleb.
So good. Like detail.
Anyway, I can't wait to go to something like this. Oh, you know what too? On the topic of like live actions, right? Again, I am surprised that Disney, of all companies, Disney would produce something like Lilo and Stitch and have it be so underwhelming compared to How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know if it's like a movie difference. Like, I don't know. Just How to Train Your Dragon was just better in every single way. Literally every way. Although, I don't know if that's a fair comparison. Anyway, I have my own epic universe. Her name is Solibe. Okay. Okay. Daystar Dasher, everybody. Soli-thon, Soli break, Soli to-do list. Oh my god, Soli to-do list is so good. It's so good because it's so true. Soli, can I sing here? Yes.
It just makes me so happy. It really does. Sometimes you just have to say.
But yeah, honestly, Skull Meat. Yeah, you know, corporate VTubers, I'm not very familiar with. I kind of kept up with Niji Sanji En for a little while. But after, like, I would say, like, around the time Iluna debuted, that was like around the last time I kept up with any of them. And now I don't keep up with anybody. It's so sad. Sorry, I'm kind of typing quickly as I'm playing a game. I should have been more specific. No. It's not you, Skull Me. It's definitely me. You could say so many names and I wouldn't recognize most of them. Anyway, basically, I'm just saying stuff. If you need help mixing and mastering, I work at a recording studio. I do that for a living. On one hand, like, that's so cool. On the other hand, I don't know, because I'm nervous. I'm nervous, and also I'm not great at reaching out or stuff like that. Okay, I'm cooked. But thank you, Hippie Solit. I'm a signed recording artist and a sound engineer IRL. I can DM a few of my songs. If you like how the mix sounds, I can do yours if you want. Honestly, okay, I guess there's no time like the present. Yes, if you DM me a couple of things, we can chat about it. Otherwise, I may or may not do it myself and have it sound terrible, question mark? Okay, we'll see. We will see. Again, my very first step right now is picking the 2 songs to sing, so I have some time to think. Solely, if you were to date a guy, would you want one with facial hair or no? You know, ZBJ, not many people here ask me such direct questions like that. I think facial hair is nothing crazy. Facial hair is so vague, isn't it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's personal preference or whatever, and I'm just answering or whatever. I think scruff is okay, but if it's like facial hair, like the full thing, I mean, I would never be the kind of person that tells my partner to shave it. Literally never, right? But my preference, of course, is just scruff or none. LOL. That's so funny. Anyway. I was trying to get a wolf cut. Haircut person gave me a whole different cut. I grew my hair for 5 months. No, you know, wait, I'm so sad to hear that. A wolf cut, I feel like is very hard to get looking correct. You know what's so funny? I used to have that too. I remember I used to get wolf cuts like when I was younger. And I think at one point in time, it was called the Asian mullet. Do you remember that? And you know what's funny? Not so much a wolf cut, but I do have thoughts about getting my hair super layered like that again. I feel like my hair has been a very blunt, like long layer type of look for the past few years, and I feel like I'm kind of tired of it. When you get winded, try lifting your arms over your head when trying to project, and use a good quality throat coat. They look like halls. Wait, what? There's something like that? Wait, that's so cool. Wait, I'm gonna try that right now. Lifting your arms over your head. Wait, it's working. It's working. Wait, that's so cool. Is it a mental thing or a physical thing? Wait, I don't even know, but it was so cool and it actually worked. I know, right? Lilo and Stitch I was so excited for and I left so mad. Oh gosh. I mean, I will say live action movies in general.
So it's another attraction. It's like a boat attraction where you get, I guess, wet. Can we get a good look at it? Right from over here.
Did I just disconnect?
Okay, so you go around and you shoot stuff with water. It looks like you get very wet. Yeah. Although that doesn't sound too bad today. So over there, that's where we met Toothless and Hiccup. And we're gonna go watch The Untrainable Dragon. Okay, change of plans. We missed the show, unfortunately. That's okay. They had to change some of the times.
I am here. Oh, okay, that's weird. It just kind of looked like I disconnected for a second.
Is pretty much the same as the one
Anyway,
in Beijing.
anyway.
If you haven't seen my video on Beijing,
Yes, a live action movie I think pulls at my heartstrings more than an animated movie typically, right? So Lilo and Stitch, I'm not gonna lie, when I watched it I cried a lot. Yeah, I cried a lot. Oh my god, the like spoilers or whatever. Is it spoilers? The first Lilo and Stitch came out like a billion years ago. The hammock scene is my favorite scene of the whole movie. Like the whole thing. I love the hammock scene. You know, it's just so tender and I think they portrayed that very well. Otherwise, I thought that the ending that they changed up was a little weird. The addition of David's like mom being like a character and being their neighbor or whatever, I thought that was cool. Like that's nice or whatever. The whole like addition of having her be a marine biologist, like I don't know. I think it's cool or whatever, but it feel like it takes away the core of the movie, which is exactly as Daisy Daymare says, Ohana, right? But they cop it like it's like. They make it so quote-unquote okay because of the... Wait, is this spoilers? This is totally spoilers. Well, I mean, for Daisy and unsupervised child who saw the movie, like at the end, it's like, oh, they're not really apart because they have this item, right? Don't you... Like, at that point, what was the whole point of doing all that? I don't know. It was just strange. It was... like, of all the changes they could make to the movie, I don't know that was... See, and I talked about this before, right? It's not that I am against like quote-unquote wokeness or whatever. I think it's cool. I know they're trying to show the fact that, you know, what's her name? I almost said Nami. Hello? I almost said Nami and then I almost said Nala. Okay, what are you talking about? What is Lilo's older sister? Wait, hello? I'm fake. I think it's cool that she had her dreams, you know, and it's showing that she didn't have to leave them behind or whatever. But I just, you know, and it's showing Lilo is so mature. I don't know, like, I feel like they could have portrayed that differently. I don't know. The storytelling was question mark.
So you can see the circular targets there with the fire. So there's fire and there's a target and then there's one with an X on it. Yeah, you gotta.
Okay, I'm just saying so.
This is definitely fun for the entire family.
Disney is not doing well these days. They need a leadership change immediately. And of course, like, because Epic Universe came out and because it's so successful, they're trying to, like, you know, do cool, crazy stuff in the parks too. You know what I heard? I heard that they're taking down the Monsters Inc. ride at Disneyland in California to make room for, like, Avatar, like Pandora Land or something. Is that true? I need to look that up because that just seems so strange. Because over at Hollywood Studios in Florida, they just took down like the Muppet area to add a Monsters Inc. area. So it's like, why did they do that? Just to do that? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what's happening up there in Disney headquarters. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Is that song lyrics, Shane? Because it kind of sounds like it. Otherwise, if you're singing out of tune, I do it all the time. So I'm not here to critique people singing. I think that if people feel that bubble inside of them, the bubbliness that says, oh my god, I have to sing along or I have to sing, I always encourage that. Use the throat coat the nights before you stream and about an hour before and after you stream. Okay, I see. How do you feel, Hippie Solit? I remember one time I was watching someone like prep for recording and they just had like a little squeezy bottle of honey next to them and every so often they would just squirt the honey right down their throat. Do you think that helps?
I'm just enjoying the app. Very nice. I love that there's roaming around.
Good. Guess I don't need to shave then. I'm kidding. Oh well, I see. These two characters in the movie were so cute. Rough Nuts, Tough Nuts. Honestly, like, all of the characters were good. That's what's so interesting about How to Train Your Dragon.
There's the coaster. It moves pretty quick. This is another spot you can get the
Like, I almost kind of want to watch the movie again immediately. Spoilers or whatever, but one of my favorite parts, and I still think about it because I think about how good the cinematography was. I think about how good they set the scene, right? There's this scene where Hiccup and Toothless are getting closer and they're flying for the first time, but just by accident they disconnect, right? The little harness that he, you know, makes, they disconnect and they're free falling, like panicking because they need each other to be able to fly, right? That scene, they did it so good. Oh, and also on the topic of like significant scenes, the scene, the one where Hiccup touches Toothless for the first time, where he pets him for the first time, they did that so good. It was so good. I know that a scene like that is so important. They literally could not afford to mess that up, right? And they didn't. They did it so good. Also, wait, Jipu VT, who did a lurk check-in, I just realized I didn't address that because at that time I thought I disconnected from stream. Anyway, Jipu, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello, please say my username. Okay. Hello over there on YouTube. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli.
It's okay.
Oh yes, Nani. Yes.
For my taste, kind of a little chewy, and it means a little dry, but the flavor with the sauce and the peppercorns is really nice. I do like that. You know, you get the flavor once you get into the middle. I just wish it was a little less fun in the.
We're cooked, friends. I'm cooked, bro.
I'm gonna give this 3. Yeah. The other item that I'm trying is the seared scallops.
I wanted it to be. They tried to include the deleted aspects of the original film, which was cut due to time and other stuff. But it felt like they watered down the familial culture in Hawaii, which is multi-general and very reliant on the connection with each other. Yes, it was very weird. I know that it is not like they had one of two options, right? Which is to kind of reimagine the story, which is what they went with. Otherwise, the other option, of course, was to do like an almost one-on-one copy-paste animated movie to live action. You know what's so funny though? How to Train Your Dragon felt like that. I feel like they did almost every scene one for one. Just with a couple of differences. I will not, I don't know. It'll be a little bit before I stop talking about it. Because again, like I said, I think it is my movie of the year. My movie of the year last year, by the way, was The Wild Robot. I watched that in theaters and I felt some emptiness inside afterwards. For the rest of this year, the only movies that I have looking forward to that may or may not beat How to Train Your Dragon is I'm looking forward to Zootopia 2. Because the first Zootopia was one of my favorite movies ever, right? I'm very excited to see the second one. Otherwise, that's it. I don't know what else. Do you have any honey? What? Are you talking about Pooh? Bear? Pooh Bear?
The rocket fuel, chopped romaine, salami, peppercorncini, red onions, provolone.
Anyway, yeah, I had never heard of a throat coat before. I'll have to look it up.
Smells nice. Or is that the
Because
pepperoni?
typically right now, I don't really do anything fancy before stream or before recording. I just have water.
It's a salad.
That's it.
What can I say? It's a good salad. It's not gonna knock your socks off, but it's nice to have. It's nice to have. salad
Once your
offset.
voice gets strained, you're cooked and gotta clock out for the day. Ain't no fixing that. If you
Welcome to the
overstream, it can
Beagency.
perma-damage.
First
Wait, that's
underscore
scary.
time underscore plays.
That sounds
First
good.
time please. Welcome to the Beagency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I love just chatting.
So I'm just
We
gonna
have
pepperoni.
a Epic Universe like walkthrough kind of video while we're just chatting.
That's really nice. I really like the sauce. It's nice and tangy. Could be a little more spicy, I think. Pepperoni is nice.
You know what though? I find that
And that the
I did have jaw surgery a few years ago, right? And I find that if I talk too much or if I sing too much, my jaw actually gets tired. So sometimes it's not even my throat, sometimes it's my literal face. Actually, that happens to me sometimes. If I'm like eating and I'm eating something that is very, very chewy, after some time, I actually get tired of chewing. And I don't know if that's normal or not, but I kind of just deal with it.
Because this is the third one opening, and I've been to the opening of all of them. The one in Japan, I was there December 24th, 2020. Yeah, very strange. And then I went to the
I
one
hope they never ever make a live action Brother Bear XD. Live action seems to be like all the rage right now. You know what too? Like,
in Orlando.
you know, like Mufasa? I didn't watch either of those movies.
There's gonna be some.
Oh, and you know what too? For the very, very first time ever, right? Yesterday when I went to go see the movie, I saw a trailer for, I think, the next Wicked movie that's coming out. And this was actually the first, like, anything that I've seen of Wicked. Like, when the first movie came out last year,
This is so much.
I saw, you know, the main actresses everywhere. I saw all their little interviews and stuff. But I didn't watch any clips. I didn't listen to any music because I wanted to watch the movie like completely blind. I wanted to have like the rawest experience, you know, possible. Unfortunately, yesterday I saw a clip of like the next movie and I was like, hello, spoilers. Not a clip, like a trailer. And it's a little different than I thought. I start to question how much I like Ariana Grande, to be honest.
This makes me so happy. Okay, I am super excited. Let's go.
I always suggest throat coat for singers / rappers if they never did that before. Yeah, I have to look it up.
Universal Orlando Resort.
When you overchew, me too, samesies. That is why I really question mark people who like well done steak. Oh my god, you know what? I went to a breakfast place a couple months ago. Couple weeks, I don't know. I went to a breakfast place earlier this year and it has this huge sign on the outside, right? That's like, you know, in business since 1960 something or whatever, right? And I was like, oh my god, hello, this breakfast place has been here for so many years. It must be okay, my motion sickness, bro. It must be so tried and true, must be so good. Okay, I go there and it is so bad. It's bad, and I'm surprised at how many people there were. Okay, just like as an example, right? I got chocolate chip pancakes. How do you mess up chocolate chip pancakes? It was to the point where I think it was like 3 of them stacked on top of each other, but it just, it was, I can't even explain it. Like even the top pancake, I put syrup on it or whatever, but it was still super, super dry and very like tasteless. And I swear there were only 5 chocolate chips on the top pancake and not the other 2. And I was like, what are you talking about? I had never, ever had such a bad experience before. It was crazy. Anyway, I thought about it because the table next to me, they were ordering at one point in time, and Mans ordered like one of those like American breakfast type things that has eggs and whatever, and he got steak, right? And they asked how he wanted his steak, and he said, well done. I have never heard someone order a well done steak like in real life before, and I'm starting to think that it's more common than I think. Like I'm starting to think that maybe like getting it rare is maybe I'm the weird one. You know what I mean?
Funky flying by.
Anyway, I can't wait for Zootopia 2 as well. Me too. When I went to go see Lilo and Stitch, they had a little trailer for it. It was, yeah, like a teaser. I really liked it because it was a teaser that only had music and a few scenes, so it didn't spoil too much. I just saw a couple new characters, I think.
It's called the bubbly barrel. It's different than ours.
And yes, Nintendo World. Oh my god, did you guys see the Donkey Kong like direct that they had the other day?
Oh, and this is here.
I've never played a Donkey Kong game before, so I can't really like I don't have that much input on it, but I am surprised. I did play Mario Odyssey, and I'm surprised that Pauline is in there like that.
To see what the differences are in the queue. Kart Madness.
Oh my god, unsupervised child and hippie solid handshake emoji. I have the same jaw issue. I had something similar to jaw surgery. Yes. Yeah, because I'm thinking like before surgery, I don't know that I ever got tired of like chewing. I really don't. Wait, you can mess up pancakes? My girl would have my head for that. That's what I'm saying. Like, of all the safe things that you can order from a a breakfast place, you would think that pancake is like the easiest thing. My regular course was I also got corned beef hash, lol, because and that also was just very mid. It was just a very mid experience. And it's crazy because the other table next to me was like, we come here once a week. And I'm like, no way you come here once a week, bruh. No way. Oh my god, what? That's so cool. I can't wait. Like, I don't know when I'll be able to go to Epic Universe, but when I do, I've watched so many walkthrough videos that I feel like I'm just gonna know everything. But you know, like watching it, you know, on YouTube and then seeing it in real life are so different. Two totally different experiences. It's like the Ren Fair. I went to the Renaissance Fair last weekend. It's another one of those where it just feels so different being there. Oh, you know what? This past weekend... Wait, I'm still on the weekend. Yesterday was raining all day. It was raining all day, and I was thinking about the Renaissance Fair because it's like every weekend of June. I'm thinking like, oh my god. Like, everyone is walking through mud right now. I bet that just sucks. I'm happy because I almost went this weekend, but I went last weekend instead. So I'm happy that I didn't have to go in the rain. Yesterday, like, the odds, right, is so crazy. Yesterday, I was walking to the movie theater from the car, right? And a freaking raindrop landed right in my eye. Like, how can it so directly land in my eye like that? And you know what's so weird? I swear I had I had a jacket, but it's like just walking a little bit. I don't know that I felt like putting on a jacket to put the hood on or whatever. But I had my hands like shielding my face, and it still somehow hit my eye. Okay, cool, Soli. Thank you, Soli. Okay, I'm just saying stuff. Anyway, you think getting rare is rare? Yes, I'm starting to think that. Yes, you think normally like? I think the like average order for a steak is medium, right? That's what people normally get. I'm not gonna lie. I like it raw. Rare. I like it rare. But you know, some people get squeamish when they see the blood or whatever, and I don't blame them. I really don't blame them because I get like kind of uneasy when I drink regular milk. I'm not lactose intolerant, at all, right? I can digest milk just fine, but I always get a milk alternative because something about the thought about like drinking cow milk makes me feel really upset. Oh my god, look, Donkey Kong! Oh my god, look! Look at him!
It's a little bit longer. Huh. That is really nice.
The like the meet and greet characters, especially for animated ones, are so advanced these days. I'm pretty sure their Princess Peach one, like her eyes can blink and her mouth moves.
We're gonna try some of the food, see what's different.
But yeah, the new Donkey Kong. Okay. The more Switch 2 exclusive games come out, the more FOMO I get. But still, I resist. I feel like I don't want to get a Switch 2 just yet. I think I'm gonna wait for Wave 2. Ideally, I would like them to release new colors. I know that the like the Joy-Cons, they are magnetic now and they get covered. The color gets covered, but it still matters to me for some reason. Anyway, a black or white one would be so nice. Right now, my Switch remotes are black and red.
That's what it looks like inside.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't look great inside, but I would still eat it. Man, I haven't been to a theme park in so long. Has it been so long? Wait, what? I went to Disney earlier this year. Okay, I'm just saying so. No, it's Universal. I haven't been to Universal in so long. It's a different vibe. I love roller coasters. Although, you know what? I'm a person that is not afraid of heights, right? So I love the idea of going skydiving, bungee jumping, etc., etc. But then I saw the news about... I saw the news about that hot air balloon and I'm like, okay, maybe I rethink my choices. Oh my god, that hot air balloon is just, that whole thing is just crazy to me. Because when I ride roller coasters, when I go to haunted houses, anything that like is risk taking or whatever, I literally have 100% trust in whatever, you know, whatever. So...
That is sweet. Oh, that's almost too sweet for me. The flavor's really
So I'm sure the people on the balloon did as well, which makes it even more sad. Anyway, Zane the Gamer Fan, hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Regency, Zane the Gamer Fan.
Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I am a spy VTuber. Welcome to the Agency. We're all just wholesome say-so people here. We love to just chat. Okay.
the mango, and it has mango pieces on top, which is really
I am speaking for everyone, yes. Anyway, let me go back up a little bit.
I was gonna say salty.
Anyway, yes, Hippie Solit, I will let you know. It's unfortunately common to order well done. A lot of people are missing taste buds. What, like, do you think that it's because they're afraid of getting sick? Because I feel like that's what I always assume first. People just like their steak well done because they don't want to get sick. But then sometimes they eat it with ketchup. Like, imagine eating a well done steak with ketchup. I'm not hating, I'm not judging. I just find it surprising or something. The most I'll do is get a medium rare steak, and that's as cooked as I'd be willing to go. Yes. On the topic of like a jaw workouts or whatever, a well done steak, I think after like 3 bites, I don't know that I have any more chew power. Chew power is so... Corn hash is fire when done correctly. Yes, agree. Pancakes are different in the UK. I'll have to look that up. Actually, I would love to go to the UK sometime. Also, Dark Black White Wolf, hello. How are you? Is it because it comes from a cow? Yes. Because it's like this, right? One night, I don't know how old I was. I just woke up one night and I was like, I would love a bowl of cereal right now. So I went and made a bowl of cereal, right? And this is actually when I used to live at home. So we had regular milk at home. I put milk into my cereal. I sat there, I started eating it, and I started to really think about the milk taste, right? Because you know, milk has like a taste to it. So I'm like eating it and I'm thinking, wow, this came from a cow. And then I started thinking about like the udders. I started thinking about people squeezing the udders, and then the milk squirts out of it. It goes into like a, I don't even know, like it goes into a jug, and then it gets processed. I don't know. I just was sitting there and it just hit me like a truck, and I just I couldn't get it out of my mind anymore. And now when I eat, you know, anything that has milk, I just can't think of it as milk.
Expensive, actually. All the plushes, those are cute.
See, if I go too hard into that thought process, I'm gonna become vegan, bruh, because then I start to think about like all of it, you know? So I try to curb it a little bit. Anyways, have you watched the Elio movie before? I have not watched it, but I have seen quite a few trailers of it by now. I love Disney Pixar, so I kind of forgot about that. I want to see it. I think it's very, very cute looking. I hear that the little boy is very relatable.
Oh, hello. This is magnet set. $17. I like that.
But I don't know that I'm willing to watch that in theaters, so I'll probably wait for that to come on to Disney Plus.
I like that. I like. Oh, a magnet.
They had to use ketchup because well done space.
I want a magnet. These aren't there. What? No, we don't have. Well, we definitely don't have that. Oh, that's fun. $12.
Jay Stardasher, do you think you have one of those things where
There's stuff that is the same, but also not.
like when you eat something you can like taste the ingredients in them? Have you ever seen the anime Shokugeki no Soma, I think? Food Wars? There's a character that can do that, and I always thought that was so cool.
$15. Oh, passionate.
Are you a cereal kind of person? Yes. My favorite cereal is Fruity Pebbles. I am sorry about it. I know Fruity Pebbles is not something crazy, but... Oh, you know what though? It occurred to me that... I bought a box of Fruit Loops the other day, and it occurred to me that Fruit Loops, I feel like, is the most cereal tasting cereal. It's hard to explain, but like when I think like when I went to Epcot earlier this year, it was during the Flower and Garden Festival, so they had like special food, special foods to offer, and a cereal shake was one of them, and I'm like 100% sure it was like a blended Fruit Loops shake, and I didn't realize it until I had Fruit Loops the other day.
I like it too.
Otherwise, I also like Cookie Crisp. Okay, I'm very basic. Okay, what? Cookie Crisp. I like Cap'n Crunch as well, and that's pretty much it.
I do like that.
Also, ZVJ, welcome back.
Shirts from all the Super Nintendo worlds.
Solely I had a medium rare ribeye steak. It wasn't as good as I remembered it from 2 years ago. Oh my god, Yuna, did you do that thing? I do this a lot too, right? I have family in Texas. I also have family in New York. So when I visit those two places, I always go to eat like a place that I went to last time.
Welcome to the Beagency, more hyper smile.
Mr. Hyper Smile, welcome to the Beagency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I'm just chatting. I am falling behind a little bit, I think. But anyway, I hope you enjoy the vibe. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Oh, I kind of love that shirt. We don't have that, I don't think.
Yep, I forgot.
Anyway. It's just, I kind of love
But yeah,
that.
did you do that in San Jose? It's like this, right? When I go to New York, I always I push to eat at Ichiran Ramen because there are no other Ichirans, I think, in the US. So gosh, I have to eat there whenever I go. When I go to Texas, I always have to go to this little Korean corn dog place, because I swear there were no other Korean corn dogs that taste like this one. Also in Texas was the very first time I had In-N-Out's burger. But now that I'm on the West Coast, I actually I live near one, so now I can just have In-N-Out kind of whenever.
$30. Oh, this is cute too.
As for My Little Pony, Zane, I actually have never watched that before, so I do not have a favorite character.
Is that my summer look? It's also a Mario version. I like the Peach one better. Oh, it's a Luigi too. Oh, this stuff is so nice.
If you think too hard, you're gonna be starving to death even during farming. Insects get killed. You're so right. Yeah, that's the thing. I just kind of had to like not think about it.
It's a huge mug. Oh my goodness. Who needs this much coffee?
Yes, I can taste ingredients in food. That is so cool. Wait, that's so cool. So you're saying that if you did a recipe, if two people did a recipe and one person added an extra ingredient, you would be able to taste that ingredient? Or is that like... Is that anime? Dude, can people do that in real life? Okay, I'm hydrating.
I do like the Donkey Kong Country one. $30.
And thank you, Be So Lit. I will definitely look those up. Thank you, Andrew, for the hydrate and the
Some
stretch.
stuff that is definitely the same as ours, but also different, right? Which makes sense. Different markets
Oh my...
and stuff like
My,
that.
my spine, bro.
It's very different from the North American market. $29. I really like this hat.
Anyway.
I have that hat.
Who do you think was the first person to squeeze a cow's udders and drink the white liquid? That's what I'm saying, bruh. And goat's milk? Oh my god, goat's milk is even worse. Hey, look, this is exactly what I was talking about. Look, the Peach character, her mouth moves, and she has like pre-recorded lines. I thought that she could blink too, but I guess not.
I loved it.
They're so advanced. Oh my god, I would die to meet Peach. Look at how gigantic her head is compared to his. Her head is gigantic, bro. Oh,
Nice to see you. Bye-bye.
so neat. Thank you for being my friend. Oh my god, she's an NPC just like me, for real, for real.
Came up to the top. I want to see what's different. So you come up there, we saw earlier, and Princess Peach is
Anyway,
over there.
hey, I'm doing alright. How are you? I am doing fantastic, Mr. Hyper Smile. Thank you for being here. Thank you for finding me.
Used to back in Japan. This is
Oh yes, we are at Epic Universe right now. Right now we're in the Nintendo area of it.
like I said before.
I'm really like in a mood because I went to go see How to Train Your Dragon yesterday and I thought it was so cool. He already went through the How to Train Your Dragon land though, so now I'm just watching the rest of the video just to...
Oh, that's opposite. So it's exit
I had a hot and spicy mac and cheese quesadilla and it was hot and spicy because I put hot sauce in it.
only over there.
Oh,
One way to get out. So we have that over there. Oh, these are all the power-up bands.
nice. Oh, you know what? I had birria tacos for the first time in my whole life.
And you can sync your Japan one to the app. It just
Like last month or whatever, and it was really good, not gonna lie.
you don't carry anything over, but you buy power-up band from any
Okay, cool, Sully. Thank you, Sully.
get into any of the apps, you just have to scan
Where
the
are the
QR
Mario
code.
rides? I think this park has a Mario Kart ride, and that is it. Oh, and a Yoshi ride. I don't know if that counts. And all these blocks around here. Oh my god, I would have so much fun punching them.
Also, if you're wondering why I have Daisy, I forgot my Toad one in the hotel, and I don't have time to go back. I feel very silly.
I thought I was gonna die from the hot sauce. I'm not gonna lie, I am dreading the stream that I have to do the spicy noodle challenge because I just don't eat hot sauce very often. I don't make spicy food very often, so I see suffering in the near future. Also, Jipu, have I eaten today? And Zane, have I eaten today? Yes, I did. Before stream, to make sure that I wouldn't get hungry, I had a, you know pinwheels? You know, like, it's like a sandwich, but you put it in a tortilla wrap instead of bread. I had that, except I didn't slice it like a pinwheel, so I just kind of ate it like a burrito. That's what I had.
Took that into consideration, which is nice.
I'm trying to be healthy-ish because yesterday at Costco, because someone said that the chocolate chip muffins... Okay, I don't know if they said chocolate chip muffins, but they said Costco muffins are good. So yesterday I got some chocolate chip muffins, and now it's just me, myself, and I eating 8 muffins. So I gotta, you know, balance it somehow.
There's King Bowser.
Yes, I know you did, J-Star Dasher. So that's why I had to get them. I always check. I'm like, every time people talk about Costco, like on social media, they always show really cool products, and I always hope that my Costco would have it, because they have like different things. Like different Costcos have different things, right? And I swear, I have never ever seen a Costco tiramisu ever, and I would die to try it. Like, I would die. I would be so happy. Anyway, obviously I looked yesterday and I didn't see it, so I got muffins instead. Also, last time I went to this Costco, I swear they had chocolate covered pistachios, but they didn't have it this time. And I'm sad because they were so good. Okay, I'm just saying stuff. I'll try to go to Ichiran Ramen for my trip at NYC. Yes, you have to. You have to. Yun. Ichiran Ramen, I think, is the best. Also, in Psyche K, okay, sorry. Okay, Psyche K. They talk about eating ramen all the time, so it also got me in a ramen mood. I was going to eat ramen yesterday for dinner, but after going to see the movie, after going to Costco, I was cooked. I went home. Actually, I was supposed to stream last night, but again, I was cooked. So I launched VTube Studio. I sat here and was like, I don't know, I don't think I can. So if you saw me launch VTube Studio, that's why. That's why, and then that's what happened. There's an In-N-Out in Texas. Yes. My family is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so that's where it was. You know what is so funny about Whataburger? I had that. Okay, when I fly back to Florida, right? I have to take layovers because there are no direct flights, right? So I sometimes had to wait in DFW, and one time I was there and I had a Whataburger as my like meal, you know? Oh my gosh, it's so... I'm starting to think that many of these burger places just kind of don't care. They just don't care. On that being said, I haven't had In-N-Outs for a little while now, and I want to try it again because I feel like it literally tastes different. Like it just tastes better somehow. But I need to eat there again so I can prove my point or whatever, confirm my suspicions. Because I swear Whataburger was not that good. Oh my god, I had Wendy's. You remember Wendy's having like this bikini bottom promotion? Bikini bottom what? No, Krabby Patty promotion. I actually got their Krabby Patty last year, and it was so bad. It was so bad. I don't know what I knew about Wendy's before, but anything good about it is just gone. I am sorry, I can no longer eat at Wendy's. Okay, I'm just saying stuff. Solely favorite Mario character.
That's fun. $36.
When I play Mario Kart, if I had to pick a Mario character, I always pick Peach because I'm a little basic.
Different stars. Or the different cups. Oh yeah, Mario Kart.
I'm so basic. Artsy Weeby! Artsy Weeby, hello Artsy Weeby.
Those t-shirts are nice. They're $37.
Thank you for this 3 stream streak, Basonia. Artsy Weeby, oh my god, pause. While this is playing, I'm going to read all these messages that I missed.
In terms of the menu. Of course we gotta get her a present. No? Please? How about this? Oh, there we go. What'd I get?
Milk isn't that crazy considering humans produce milk too. What do you mean?
Yeah, go! It's going faster!
Oh my god, that Anya VTuber is so cute.
My middle finger hurts.
I'm dizzy.
I'm dizzy.
You know what that reminds me of, Artsy Weeby? And Reginald is not here to confirm, right? But in Valorant, sometimes I see people spinning in a circle really, really fast. And I always thought that you could do that just by spinning your mouse in a circle, but apparently that's not true. So how do you do that? Wait, I don't understand. Pause.
Oh, they have Coke freestyles. We definitely don't have those.
It's not a far leap to consume animal milk if you're consuming basically all the other products from animals. Is it true that dairy products is like kind of bad for your skin though? Dr. Stardasher?
Check it out. Superstar lemon squash, milk maple cake, which is good. Tiramisu block. Oh, they have the Princess Peaches.
Playing the Peach song in the background from the Mario movie. I thought the Mario movie was really cute.
There's the piranha plant.
Birria sounds so good right now.
Superstar
It kind of do. Actually, I had ramen birria in specific. Okay,
good. Superstar mushroom.
what is in specific, bro? I had ramen birria also, and it was literally life-changing. It was so good. It was so good. The only thing, I'm not gonna lie, after eating, after eating the birria, I felt the oil. I feel like I felt it like inside me or something. I felt it in the air. I felt it all around. It made me feel kind of sick. If I eat that kind of stuff too much, it makes me feel kind of sick. Ma'am, you had to let the kids use this too. Jipu, wouldn't you think going here would be so fun?
But also some differences, which is also nice. And there's Mario.
Sundate radio is so comfy. Thank you, Nikki, for letting me keep you company on your special day. It's Nick Carver 52's birthday, everybody.
But so much easier because we don't have to go up the stairs. That's also wider.
Welcome to the Begency, Gabriel 08041110.
Done yet. No.
Gabriel 08041110. Nice to meet you and welcome to the Begency. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I love to just chat and just yap and just yak and just talk and anyway. No, but seriously, I feel like I've been talking for the last like hours without stopping. Hello? Help. Anyway, yes. On the topic of Velveeta cheese, Zane, oh my god, I had Velveeta mac and cheese for the first time the other day, and I swear I'm really basic or something, because I actually prefer Kraft. Is that bad? It might be bad. Like, I'm not saying that Kraft tastes better, I'm just saying that it tastes more comfortable. I mean, that's not saying much coming from me. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like cheese that much. Okay, I'm just saying so.
And Princess Peach. I love this.
School meets. Hey, I have family there in the DFW area. I haven't been to Texas in so long.
We're looking inside.
I want to go. I heard that it snowed in Texas last year. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at that.
Dude, I miss Florida so bad. I miss living out there. Oh my god, whereabouts in Florida were you?
Hello? Huh. It is really nice in here.
Five Guys is so overrated for the price. It's good, but ridiculously priced. I feel like a long time ago, Five Guys didn't used to cost so much. Because I know what you mean, J Star Dasher. Like, I also saw a video on YouTube the other day that was talking about how this man, he literally had receipts, bruh. He showed that In-N-Out, especially in California, their prices for a double-double have increased, but the amount of meat in a double-double has decreased. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think that's kind of crazy.
And I love the constellations of the characters up top.
Welcome to the
Okay, when he
Begency,
pans like
November
this, I
Twitch.
get kind of dizzy. Okay, I'm weak. November Twitch. Welcome to the Begency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I'm just chatting. I hope that you're having a nice day. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I hope you're I hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you enjoy the vibe.
As much as I can.
Solely if you go to California, go to Foster's Freeze. Okay, I'm googling. Okay, no, I'm not.
Nice and cheap here.
Foster's Freeze. Okay.
Oh, this is really cool.
Harar. Okay, what? Artsy weeby? Wait, Harar? Harar? That's so cute. Cutesy weeby.
Oh, wow.
Super high DPI. That's it. Really?
Yes.
So how does this? So how does it look like it's in a circle?
Okay, this is awesome. This is fantastic.
I want to ask Reginald T because I swear Reginald's
And
game sense is like 5,
look at anything.
not 0.5, literally 5.
No video.
So I want to ask them. Say who me? Hello, how are you? WTF? I'm not a doctor. LOL.
On fire.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Mr. Subnautica Stardasher. I have no idea if dairy is bad for your skin.
There's one of the coasters, and this is the other attraction.
Shrug.
I wanna see
We.
this windmill. Okay, well, the windmill.
I think we more regret the things that we don't do than the things that we do. do.
Burning blade. Interesting.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, so, you know, if you want to consume dairy, like, so be
Let's see
it.
this go.
Is that me at me? I don't even know. Okay, anyway,
Blade Tavern. Here's some of the drinks.
if that's true, then rip to my skin.
Different wines. I like the labels.
What I just said.
Well, you know what? We're gonna do an attraction. Monsters Unchained.
I went to go to this one. Apparently, the one in Cali is small. I heard that too. I heard that too. I heard that the Nintendo World in Epic Universe is actually bigger than the one in California and the one in Universal Japan. So I think that's kind of crazy. Anyway, hello Gabe. Again, nice to meet you. I am doing fantastic. Hope you are as well. Something crazy. This Friday is F1 racing. Next Friday and LA concert. Next week after that on Sunday is Auto concert. So busy. You are so busy. That is so cool. Okay, on the topic of concerts. Oh my god. I may, like, very high chance, very high chance, maybe seeing Keshi later this year, and I'm very excited about it. I'm excited because, like, I have never been to a concert that is not a K-pop concert. So I feel like it's gonna be a different vibe. And also, I feel like it's been a while since I have followed like an artist online and then see them in real life. It's so different when you see them in real life, you know? I cannot wait. I want to see ABBs and ABGs with my real life eyeballs, bruh. And I feel like if I go to this concert, I will.
Look at these divas. We love them.
Anyway. I only ever make mac and cheese from scratch, so I don't remember what Velveeta and Kraft taste like. Yes, Mr. Gourmet. Actually, I don't know that I've ever had... Actually, that's not true, because of course I have gotten mac and cheese from like restaurants before. And surely they're not using Velveeta and Kraft at restaurants, right? Surely?
I'm actually getting a little nervous. I don't know what to expect.
Anyway, this ride, literally he's just in the queue for it. This is the queue for this ride, and I think it's so cool. When I go to Epic Universe sometime, anytime in my life, this ride, the Dark Monsters ride, is like on the top of my list. What is your least favorite food? Mine is tomatoes. Least favorite food? Man, Reginald, where are you? Reginald, I need help, Reginald. Oh god, like, I can say things like, I don't really like onions, but that doesn't mean that I won't eat them. Like, occasionally I will eat an onion, right? Oh, you know what too? I totally forgot to mention, but yesterday I went to a bagel place, before I went to go see the movie. and they had a rainbow bagel, and I have seen rainbow bagels like all over social media. I'm so happy to finally eat one in real life. It was just a plain bagel, but it was rainbow. How cool. Of course, I posted it on my stories and wrote Happy Pride.
Wolf Dragon.
Your Wolf Dragon, welcome to the agency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I am a spy VTuber. Right now, we're in the queue to ride some ride at Epic Universe. Anyway, hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm just chatting. Oh my god. Today's Nick Carver's birthday, by the way. Solely spin around 360. How does that look? In real life?
Here, we got our stuff in the locker, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay, we just got off. I had no idea what to expect. Like I said.
So are you saying that Reginald is just pressing A and D and then just moving their mouse really fast?
I was a little nervous, but it is really smooth. So if you're anxious, don't be. I was very anxious before I came.
August is NYC trip. Oh my god, Yuna, you're so busy. But you know what? I think this is good. I think it's good. Like, I think that having a lot of experiences, especially in your age, is very important.
Animatronics on there and everything. It's top notch. Yeah. Well done. I think we're gonna have to do it again. But we are inside the merchandise shop, so let's look around at some of the stuff. There's a lot of stuff, so
Man, I want to go on a ride. Okay, anyway. I used to live in Davie, Gainesville, Pahookie, and Fort Pierce. Okay, I see. I see. More of like an East Coast type of.
Oh, it's Frankenstein's shirt. Oh, it's like a fake tux. That's fun. How much is that? That is $48. The Bride of Frankenstein. Yes, we love her.
That was so cute. The little what's that called? Stuffy was so cute. Are you going to Offkai Soli? ZVJ, what? Offkai I think was this weekend. Today is the last day, and as much as I would have loved to go, I am unfortunately not there right now. Also, I've never been to a concert. Says Shane. If you were able to go to a concert, who do you think you would like to see the most? Offkai is ending today in like 2 to 3 hours. Yes, exactly. I saw a picture on Twitter of like a top-down view of Offkai. Not a top-down, like a second floor view. It looked packed. Wait, is Offkai the convention that is like mainly for VTubers, or is it like for streamers in general? I forgot. No, it was not packed. Okay, it must have been a different picture. Honestly, yes. Oh my god, Yuna, I was like, honestly, you probably saw the picture. It was talking about like smell or whatever. I was like, it looked more like Anime Expo. Wait, what? Oh my god, am I about to play Where's Waldo? Anyway, Yuna, thank you for chatting with me a bit today. I hope that you had a very fun weekend this weekend at Offkai. I look forward to hearing more about your upcoming trips and just chatting with you more in general. But yes, I hope you rest well.
Definitely not in Asia. You can't really find Christmas ornaments that easily. I think it's time for some snacks, and we're gonna go to
And Hex D1, hello. Oh my god. All I've seen from Offkai is VTuber stuff. That's what I thought.
Something's happening.
Cause like when I looked at that picture, I was like, would a convention that is just for VTubers have that many people? It was like literally packed.
That is good. That is so good.
I didn't smell the smell because I had a hotel somewhere else. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, my sense of smell is something crazy. So a lot of times when I go to those like events, it doesn't have to be an anime convention, just any place that's very crowded. A lot of times I always have like, I always have a cloth mask in my bag just in case I need to whip it out, because sometimes I just smell too much. I smell too much, and wearing a mask kind of helps cover it a little bit.
Yum. I do love a cheese sauce.
That super packed photo was LA Convention Center. I had a panic attack. That is so bad.
cheese sauce is really nice. Little mild.
Is it because it was so busy, you know?
It's a pretzel and cheese. There's no surprises here, but the shape is really cute. I'm gonna give this a three. I'm gonna give it a 3. Yeah. There's a lot of
I don't care for new music anymore, but back when I did, Lily Allen, Beyonce, Adele, Rihanna, oh I see. You know what? On the topic of new music, oh my god, like I am a K-pop fan. I've been a K-pop fan probably since 2nd gen, but I'm mainly like 3rd gen forward, right? Maybe 4th gen forward. Anyway, 5th gen is pretty much here, right? All these new groups are debuting. That one co-ed group from that one, okay, I forgot. But all these new groups that are coming out, I don't know, I feel a little disconnected from it. I feel like you know, Illit? I really Islet? Wait, I forgot. Islet? Anyway, I really liked their song Magnetic. Of course, everyone did, right? But their new song that just came out, Do the Dance, I think. I didn't like it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it. There's something about it that just feels a little too young for me. SM's new group too, the girls, they're just so young. They're so young. I don't know if I can do it anymore.
berry colored, kind of a purplish, dark purple.
Wait, you know what? I think I'm just saying stuff. I think maybe it's not so much that they're young. I just maybe don't like the song, lol. Anyway, oh my god, Simply Fa, hello. Oh my god. Yes, Simply Fa, I see you listening to K-pop all the time. Anyway, oh my god, how are you? How was your day? Okay, but yes, Yuna, thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Actually, I would get this every time. I'm gonna give this one a 4. Yeah.
I've never had a panic attack before.
I want to check inside. Even though that keeps lighting on fire.
I've never had a panic attack before, but just thinking about it just feels uncomfortable. I went to see Inside Out 2 last year, and totally spoilers alert, but our protagonist, Riley, who I forget how old she is, like 12, 13 maybe, she starts to, you know, have one. And people that get panic attacks, they say that the movie portrayed it pretty well. And I thought that was cool, because then it like really gave me kind of like insights on what happens to people when that happens. Why? Am I getting outed? No. I just, the timing or something? Anyway, no, but seriously, how are you? The last song I was listening to on my Spotify was Spice Girls Wannabe. I thought Spice Girls were so cool. I have like these really vague memories. I'm pretty sure Spice Girls had like a movie, right?
You can also get this beaker to put your drink in if you
And
want.
in the movie, they have like a tour bus, but obviously with, you know, it's a movie. So when they go in the bus, even though it looks like just a regular bus from the outside, when they go in it, it becomes like a 2-story mansion. And when I was little, I thought that was so cool. I thought it was so cool. And unfortunately, because I was so little, I thought it was real. So I was like, oh my god, I want that. Have I eaten today? Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, thank you, Gabe. Yes, I did eat today. I had a sandwich burrito is just what I'm gonna call it. And
Footprints. What's Igor?
anyway, of course, when people redeem that, I always kind of like to reverse Uno it. So, everybody, have you eaten today? Over on the West Coast, it's already 3 p.m., which is kind of crazy. So that means it's already 6 p.m. over on the East Coast. If you haven't eaten yet, oh my god, I hope that you're thinking about it soon. Hey, cuties, enamorable, question mark? You're so nice today. Hello, enamorable, how are you? Enamorable, today is Nick Carver 52's birthday. Which is why you've only had cake, hello? Other than cake, Nikki, oh my god, what would you like to have on your special day? I feel like my favorite food is sushi, right? So I feel like on my birthday, it's like I said last stream, if I am like celebrating a special event, it's always either sushi or KBBQ. I am so sorry. I'm basic. I never change.
A lot of werewolf merchandise.
Solely pick a K-pop song so I can put it on in the background.
And the bride. That is wonderful. Oh, something's happening.
This is so sad. It's so sad. I feel like you always want to go with what, you know, your gut tells you, right? So the very first like song recommendation that came to my head is New Jeans. To me, New Jeans never die, or whatever they used to say, right? Oh my god, though, the whole thing with the lawsuits, I feel so bad for them. I especially feel bad for them because, like I said, I don't really like Illit that much, and it's so clear that they want Illit to be the next New Jeans, and I don't know, I feel some type of way about it. So, even though New Jeans probably won't really be releasing music like that anymore, I feel like a good first song would be Ditto, and then maybe Oh My God, and then...
The theming is just so good. Oh, let's go check out
New
some food over
Jeans,
here.
R.I.P.
I love this setup. So they have a lot of the dishes that they serve here.
Otherwise, if you feel more boy groupish,
Salad,
maybe Enhypen
burgers,
are good to listen to right now. Enhypen is a very good like starter K-pop group, if that makes sense.
really good. Carved steak.
Given your music tastes, you also may like aespa.
Darkmoor black wings.
Wait, a steak is so true. Steak is like the third. It's either sushi, KBBQ, or like a steak from a steakhouse. Although I will say, I haven't had steak in a long time. Like if I want meat, usually I just get KBBQ.
This detail on the chair. That's great.
Wait, they didn't jump the bus over a bridge actually? What? Are you talking about Jipu BT? Are you talking about the Spice Girls?
I love that so many of these restaurants have
If they do that, I definitely do not remember. I just remember the bus itself. And I remember, I really liked Baby Spice's corner.
Oh, let's do ice.
You know, like, I have two older sisters and I have a couple cousins that I was really close to as well growing up, right? And so a lot of times they would like assign us, each of us, like we would play or whatever, and we would each be a Spice Girl, right? And no matter whether it was Spice Girls or whatever, I always had last pick in everything. Literally everything. Of course, this is probably because I was the youngest, always, but anyway, of course, my middle sister, Miss Perfect, she wanted to be Posh Spice. My eldest sister, Miss Boss, she was Sporty Spice, I think. And then my two cousins were the other spices. Anyway, I remember they assigned me Ginger Spice, bruh. And I was like, what are you talking about, Ginger Spice? And it's because no one wanted her. So I always got leftovers.
Also, here in Celestial Park.
Anyway, I wanted to be Baby Spice.
Freestyle machine, and it's unique
But anyway,
to Celestial Park.
I've been to at least 1 to 3 concerts this year. I have 3 more. Oh my god, Flo, you're living my life. Wait, who have you already gone to see? And who do you plan on seeing? You know, one of my biggest K-pop concert like regrets, or like the group that I'm trying to see, like the top of my list, I'm not gonna lie, is Twice, because they've been around for so long, and I really would have loved to see a concert, especially with all 9 of them. I'm afraid that by the time I get to see them, like, I'm afraid that they're not going to be a full 9, and that's going to make me so sad.
But after being on that, no, he really doesn't. I'm gonna give this a 3.5.
Before the other girls, there was Twice.
Nightmarish Raccoon.
Nightmarish Raccoon, just like me, for real. Anyway, welcome to the Beijing State. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I feel like I've been just chatting for the past like 8 hours. But anyway, I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you again. Hope you enjoy the vibe.
Love the vibes in here.
Basic is best though. I think so too.
Gorgeous in here.
If anything, I feel like,
Also, the temperature is just
you know, like boba, right? Whenever I go to a new boba place, I really like to get the quote-unquote basic thing. Because I kind of like to taste, like, I like to try, like, I feel like if a place has a good core, if they can execute something quote-unquote basic perfectly, then I think they're perfect. So basically I'm testing them every time. It's so valid though, because like sometimes I be going to these like very basic looking boba places and their quote-unquote basic item is not that good. It's like fast food boba. KBBQ goes crazy. Yes.
I would get that. That's really nice. I would get that again.
The New Jeans lawsuit. Yes, I feel so bad for them.
All the food I'm having is really good. No, I'm not just saying that.
I'm just going to put on Bubble Pop by Hyuna. Bubble Pop?
You know when I don't like something. The next thing that I'm trying is
Bubble
chicken
Pop?
cow soy. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but it's Thai coconut curry broth.
I feel like I haven't heard that in so long. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Hyuna really fell off, not just for the general public, but also for me. So I haven't been keeping up with her music. I feel like when Bubble Pop came out though, I feel like it was so popular. Also enamorable. My challenge today is to just chat. That's it. Purple Kiss Espa SM Town 30. Oh my god, you went to the SM Town thing? That's so cool. I've never gone to anything like that before. The most I've done, like I've gone to K-cons and that's it.
I like this more than the mapo tofu.
Oh my god, this model is super adorable. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, just having coffee and vibing. Oh my god. That is a perfect Sunday to me.
For dessert, I'm trying this
Girls' Generation, the primordial girl group. Yes. Oh my god, I loved SNSD.
mango passion fruit.
But you know what? I'm so like I remember when the whole thing with Jessica happened. That's kind of when I stopped listening to SNSD. I don't know. I feel like I'm sensitive to like to group issues or whatever. So as soon as a group loses a member, I also kind of start to lose interest. I don't like it's so bad. It's so bad. But you know, like Kiss of Life, you know the controversy that they had like last month or whatever. I was so into. I was listening to Sticky like every day for like 2 weeks or something. And as soon as that happened, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And of course, as with every, you know, K-pop controversy ever, every scandal, always what they do, if it seems like it's like excusable or whatever, they just kind of lay low for a little bit and then they come back and the public has quote unquote forgotten the scandal, right? So I think that's gonna happen to Kiss of Life. It might even happen to me where I forget about it, but for right now, I know their new song is coming out soon, but I do not have interest in listening to it. Oh my god, speaking of groups, I know that maybe boy groups are not so known here at the agency, but I really like a boy group called The Boys, right, with the Z. And the whole scandal that happened with their member recently is so crazy to me. It's crazy because like you never hear something like that happening.
Hotel, and right here is the Meteor Astro Pub.
Kind of crazy. Anyway, the thing that happened is that one of the members went to Japan and he met with a Japanese actress of sorts.
It is gorgeous in here. Oh, that is really nice. Oh, they have some of the food set up for us to check out. Oh, we have
Stray Kids continue to be one of those groups that do not have any scandals. Twice also is like that, so that's why like some groups I'm just so like loyal to.
sausage and peppers. What is this? Fish and chips. Sloppy Alea's Tavern Sandwich.
Bubble Pop is from Family Guy? Wait, what are you talking about?
Chicken and waffles.
My challenge today was waking up before stream ended. You did a great job, Enamorable. It's totally not 3 p.m. right now, but you did it. Clap, 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 clap. So, what are the rest of your plans today?
Ooh, I might try that because I haven't had that in so long. I
trying to stay out of the heat. Thankfully, I have AC. Oh my gosh. We were just talking about being AC-less earlier in stream.
Really excited. I'm just having one thing. I want to pace myself because we still have other food to eat.
What had happened was, I moved over to the West Coast last year, and this is my first summer here, right? So I remember talking to people, right? And they were like, you're gonna want to have an AC for the summers, right? Because apparently having central air is not like guaranteed in every apartment complex. So this apartment complex in particular, they have heater units everywhere, but they do not have an AC in the units themselves, right? So I was like, it's okay. I have a Dyson air purifier that also works as a fan. I'll just blow that at me during the summertime. It'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. A couple of weekends ago, there was a heat wave here, and it was so hot. It was so hot. And like, I swear for the longest time, I thought that a fan blew cold air, right? And I think it's because, you know, when I lived in Florida, there's AC everywhere, and sometimes even then, like, people would turn on fans, and the fans' air always felt cold. So I thought that it just blew cold air. I don't know. Like, I just thought it was like that. Anyway, it was not like that. I had a fan blowing hot air at me the whole weekend, and I was like, yeah, I'm never, ever, ever being without AC ever again.
I do want to eat more, but we have to go. We have
Of course, it is midsummer here now, and it's like low 70s outside. So I don't even know when I'll be able to use the AC again, but at least I have it. Hi Soli, hello Rusty Knight. I'm sure it's hard to avoid scandals when you take a group of young people and they make it big. That's hard for anyone to handle, let alone everyone in a group. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like, so like the boys, right? So they started out with 12 members, gosh. And it's like, you kind of just have to hope that these 12 guys like get along. That's it. Not only that they get along, but that they make good choices, like not just for, you know, the company image, but like for their own image or whatever. Anyway, I personally don't think it's anything crazy. All he did was meet up with a person. Like, that's his own personal life. I don't know why they had to kick him out of the company for that, but they're just so particular about brand image and stuff that scandals are just very, very dangerous. I mean, people say that a lot about the Vtuber community as well. There's so many big Vtubers. So many people that just have platforms in general that you would think would be good people, but they sometimes just aren't. And it's kind of sad. Anyway, I was thinking of going to the car wash, doing some work, but IDK boss, I think you should totally do it in Emerald, especially because probably after this video ends, I think I might look for someone to raid. I am winded. Okay, I'm doing that thing, hippie solid. I'm lifting my arms. Oh my god, can you tell? It just turned into a stretch and
I'm actually turned around. I don't really know where
I'm stretching.
The exit too, like where we came in.
Oh god.
Exit. Oftentimes one of the long shots because it's nice and cool. I love the design.
It's hot AF. Chipu BT, do you have AC?
Classy? Such a stark difference.
You should try visiting Monterey, California for the beach views if you get a chance to. I, of course, have never been to California before.
How detailed everything is.
And I'm not gonna lie, my conception?
And they have the interactive one element.
My preconceived notion of California was that the entire state is just LA. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that the whole state was just LA. Like LA-esque everywhere, you know? But it turns out that California people don't like that. So whenever I say something like that, they they like to point out how different North and South California are. Isn't that so crazy though? And like on the same note, a lot of people on the West Coast kind of don't really know that much about the East Coast. It's kind of just like that, and that's why, like I was saying to Yuna earlier, especially like in your 20s and stuff, where you are so malleable, where your thoughts are still kind of like forming, where your maturity is still developing. I feel like traveling and experiencing different experiencing new and different things, I think is just so important for a person in general. Breaking news, people are ignorant. No.
But a wonderful bartender inside
Honestly, true.
told me to
Honestly,
try it first
same.
without putting the packet in. So we'll try it first.
I think I'm a little ignorant, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little naive.
So we're gonna put this in, and with the magic of television.
Solely, would you have an anime figure of yourself? Yes.
Hopefully
Yes. Oh, you know, like, I have some merch on Uwu Markets now. I do not have a figure on there, but I do have some stickers, right? I don't know about the clothes, but I do plan on getting some stickers for myself. I like to put stickers on stuff.
Oh, it's making it fizzy.
So I don't mind representing myself with stickers.
Now it's purple.
Having an anime figurine would be so cool, but it's not like I can just like
Flavor is, let me
imagine it and it comes to life, you know, it's a whole
it's a lot more
process.
sweet, I'll give you that. I think it's I want to say grape. Like it's more of a grape flavor now. That's actually really fun.
Thankfully, it doesn't get hot until sundown,
Probably give it
since my room does not face the sun for most of the
I'll give it an
day.
extra
Oh,
half because the novelty of it is all just so fun. So a 3, yeah. We have some other drinks.
me too, I think. You know what's so funny? Like,
Another non-alcoholic drink.
I'm in my room, my desk is in my room, and I have a big window in my room, right? And sometimes, if I'm streaming or working at my desk, the sun will... Wait, the sun sets in what? The west? So my window must be facing west. Because literally the sun will directly hit me. And I will feel like my back is getting cooked sometimes.
Quite refreshing. This is something I would definitely have again.
Um,
And I like the tea flavor.
bone snapping ASMR? What?
Or anything. It's a,
Welcome
Wait, did
to
you
the
hear it?
Regency, Helvalker.
yeah, this is
Helva,
the fact that
Helvalker.
that is a big
Hello. That is such a cool avatar. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome to the agency. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I am a spy, actually. I'm a spy VTuber. And I love to just chat. On the topic of like being a spy or whatever, here's what I like to talk about, which I haven't talked about all stream. I have not talked all stream. I like to talk about romance and stuff like that. I'm a love spy. Ew. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. But anyway, if anyone has anything to talk about.
I'll give this one.
Okay, I'm cooked.
You can get all
Jay Stardasher, are you back with your food? I always volunteer Jace to start talking about that first, and he never does.
Thank you to Universal for providing
For some
drinks
reason.
so I can try them. When, like,
Sacramento is the actual capital of California. It's different from North and South. Even Central Cali is different. Central? You're telling me that there's a Central California too? That is different?
so let's see
Yeah, see, I also kind of... I underestimated how big the state actually is. It's actually huge. It's a very big state. I'm ignorant and unsupervised. Me too.
crispy pork cutlet from
Just call me unsupervised underscore spy.
crusted corn. And we have a warm shade sandwich. And we got
Every city is different in my opinion. I love it. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's kind of cool because, you know, like there's this, and you probably know, Hippie Solit, there's this like thing that they say that when you're driving from in Florida, right? Florida is also a pretty long state. It's not as long as California, but if you drive north and south in Florida, there's nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. All the cities are pretty much all the same, and it's it really do be like that.
Black currant.
The Grimace lean shake, the Grimace shake, the Grimace shake. I actually never got to try that. Like, man, I had to try a Krabby Patty, but I never tried the Grimace shake. SMH, SMH.
Very quiet.
Oh my god, the Krabby Patty. Why? Why the Krabby Patty?
Don't ask why I'm
Like, I literally would rather have the gummy Krabby Patty.
can't get over how wonderful the buildings look. Like,
That's what purple stuff is. I see.
I feel like I'm in Paris.
I've lived all over the USA, even in New York. I was born in Brooklyn, actually. I was born in Brooklyn,
Harry Potter and the battle.
but I lived most of my life in Florida. I still have some family in New York, so I visit from time to time. I really honestly don't think that I would ever move back to New York, especially not the city. Like, maybe like outside the city might be okay, but like in it, I don't know. I don't have that in me anymore. City life is like cool, I think, to visit, but the living, yeah, I don't know. I prefer the chum bucket. Hellwalker with a Norse vibe. Oh my god. I am so sorry, but that just reminded me of How to Train Your Dragon. It's like every so often something reminds me about it, and then I just remember how great of a movie it was. You remind me a little of Nikkei or Girls Frontline 2. I have nothing bad to think about that. I think that is so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I think that when I was coming up with the design for this outfit, I think I did reference some Nikkei characters. I just, because I don't play it, I don't remember who they were. Don't forget about East Cali. East of the mountains is different in the desert. There's
Genuinely, like, in awe.
There's desert in California? Wait, I don't know anything. Wait, look at this place. Look at this, like, panoramic view. Like, his cameraman is doing work. I am not a big Harry Potter fan like that, but I think that if I were in here, I would think it's cool too. I think attention to detail, I think spectacle is cool. I am very easily impressed, it turns out. I have some thoughts about rewatching Harry Potter, actually. I know some people like to rewatch literally the whole series around Christmas time. I don't know, for some reason they do have Christmas vibes, especially the first movie. I feel like there's like a whole like Christmas arc or something. But I've only watched up to the 5th movie, and I did watch the first Fantastic Beast, and that's it. Like, I want to finish it.
I love her. And I love the dust.
I think about romance sometimes. Okay, nice, good job.
We love her.
I don't need romance because I'm addicted to watching romance K-dramas instead. Oh my god, unsupervised child, what are you watching right now? I was browsing Netflix the other day and landed on Tastefully Yours, and I gave it the
best Harry Potter attraction. It is so
I gave it the 3-episode test, or I'm giving it the 3-episode test, and so far, after 2 episodes, I'm not loving it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not loving it.
It's grand. It's so good. And for those that are wondering, I didn't get motion sick at all. Like, the
Motion sick. Oh my god, I get that.
yeah, no motion sickness whatsoever, because I was a little nervous about that happening. Because on Forbidden Journey, forget it. I get so sick.
Oh my god, same. I rolled a Forbidden Journey one time and I felt disgusting afterwards. I felt so dizzy. So it's cool that they, you know, somehow are making it less dizzy.
Screens that are like mixed in with like the physical elements.
Welcome back, Leafy. Welcome back. A demon tail. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you noticed, because you know, like the concept of like a cat suit or like a cat burglar. I brought up that concept to my artist and she took it a little outfit too literally because I did not want it to be a cat. Originally, it is supposed to look a little more like a horn, like devil-like, yes.
That's a good way to put it.
But then she made it look more like this, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Feels more intimate and
As I said earlier, I don't like to really make revisions or argue with my artists. I kind of just let them do whatever.
if that makes sense.
So
Things are coming at you, whereas
this is my quote-unquote spy outfit, the one that has all my
they're both spectacular
gadgets and stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm cringing.
It is worth.
Okay, no, it's fine, I'm fine.
Yes, 100%. Here at Cafe L'air de la Serene, I think I said
Welcome
that
back,
right?
J-Star Dasher. It turns out, J-Star Dasher, that not only is there North California and a South California, but there's also a Central California. And also there's deserts in California.
Okay.
um,
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I.
oh my god, Rusty Knight, you're so right. It really do be like that. But yeah, I want to finish the series, especially because of the reboot of Harry Potter. They're making a TV series, I think. They just announced the cast of the main 3 the other day. So I want to rewatch the series ahead of that coming out.
She was right.
I can't can you I feel like when people think of Harry Potter, of course, a lot of people think of Daniel Radcliffe first, right? Me being one of those people, I cannot imagine there being another Harry Potter. I really can't. But it's coming. It's happening.
So 4.5, not a full 5, but this is good. This is very impressive.
I have seen the second Fantastic Beasts, but not the third. Yeah, I want to watch it because I think the Fantastic Beasts are cute. I'm a little weak to
Oh no, we are not done yet. We still
cute.
have some
Okay.
grand opening festivities tonight, so we are heading back to
Hadley,
the
no,
hotel,
Nikki, no.
let the sun come
No.
down, and we're gonna
Anyway,
come back
but
to the
yes,
park
Unsupervised Child,
enjoy
I'm not
some,
saying that you wouldn't like Tastefully Yours. The reason why I started watching it is because it was so promoted, right? And in my eyes, something that is very popular is probably something that is very good. So I went into it expecting a lot, and it just was not for me. It's same with, you know, the one called Queen of Tears? That was so popular last year. It was so popular. I gave up watching it halfway through. I could not stand it. I could not stand the story. I didn't like the characters. Oh god, and I felt bad saying that because people were like, you know, if you just watch Queen of Tears till the end, it gets better or whatever. But I could not make it to the end. I'm so sorry. And then with the whole now I really can't watch it because of the whole thing that happens with the main actor. I think he's kind of weird, so now I can't unthink it. Isn't that kind of crazy? Wait, I am a sheep. I'm a sheep. I'm a general public sheep.
I think everyone's enjoying the attractions, and I'm coming in here to look at some.
Okay, I'm just saying stuff. Cool, Soli. Thank you, Soli.
Nice. So it's like a
Might be visiting a friend in Florida next year-ish, so if I go, I'm gonna hit up Universal. I am so sad because when I lived in Florida, I had a Disney pass, an annual pass. I had a Universal annual pass.
that is nice.
And if I was still living there, I definitely would have been able to go to Epic before they opened it to the public. Because they had pass holder days and they had friends and family days. And as I have friends that have connections with the Universal, I definitely would have been able to go to Epic. I would have been able to touch Toothless. But alas, I will have to just visit Florida and buy a ticket like a normal person. I wonder if it's busy now. I think the grand opening was in May, late May. I think it's been a month now.
I don't know. Probably
So I wonder if it's busy.
here's
Some people are saying that the ticket price is not worth
$100.
it, which is crazy. Their biggest thing is that the park is small. They said it's actually really small. It just is it's very condensed. So they say that it's just not worth the price. But people kind of just say whatever they feel like. So
Epic Universe
people could say whatever they want. Like, I am the one that gets to formulate my own opinion when I get to go. So,
Epic Universe.
okay, I really just be saying stuff. I think I'm starting to go insane. I don't know that I've stopped talking for like this whole time. Anyway.
So there's the Wizard World of Harry Potter.
Hotel Del Luna was my first K-drama. I will always love it the most due to that. Alchemy of Souls is so good though. That's so sweet. I find that whenever I am introducing someone to K-dramas, the first one I always recommend is my
Super Nintendo World.
the
I'm gonna have to get the Super
wait, is it my business proposal or the business I don't remember. Or is it just called business proposal? I don't remember. A business proposal? Wait, I don't remember.
Epic Universe.
Anyway,
16.
business proposal is the K-drama I always recommend first. It's lighthearted. It has K-drama vibes. It's funny. The romance is cute, etc., etc.
Put these on your car? Is that
So if you haven't watched that already, I would recommend that well above Tastefully Yours. So much above Queen of Tears.
on, like my fridge and stuff? I have nowhere to put them. But yeah, where would you put these? On your car? That's my guess.
Anyway, but when I am watching a new series, I always give it a 3-episode test.
$16.
So I just need to watch the 3rd episode of Tastefully Yours to see if something changes. Because I also find that it's usually in the 3rd episode that like the plot is like very seriously developing. Like the 3rd episode is like important for some reason.
I would not
So,
use this because it's not practical
yes.
for me. I like bigger bags. I'm not a big fan of like the small bags. Like small backpacks, I should say. Oh, that's a nice shirt.
I reheated some pasta from last night and added a quick and easy Alfredo sauce to it. Oh my god, I had Alfredo last week. I like to rotate the things I eat from time to time. I'm just not gourmet like you. So I got some angel hair and some Alfredo sauce from a can. And I had that last week and it was so good. I'm very basic.
That's cute too. Another hat.
Also, I'm sorry to angel hair haters, but that is my favorite pasta.
They're $28 looks like. Yeah. And here they have merchandise from all the different.
Oh my god,
portals,
toothless.
So you can come here and peruse. There's a lot of stuff.
Have you played Legacy? Okay. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not.
But yeah, there's a lot. There's a popcorn.
And I wonder if after I watch the series, I wonder if after I watch all the movies, if I would get the urge to play it.
3 days. But long.
I wonder if it's still super popular.
$34.99. Purchase Epic.
Cleaning pans after making a cream sauce suck booty hole. What?
I remember playing it with it before. It lights up. That's fun. Oh, an Epic Universe tumbler. Another one. $49.
Oh my god, Leafy! Leafy, hello Leafy. Yes, I cross stream on YouTube. It's exactly the same stream, so it's nothing crazy.
Epic Universe stuff here.
It just really helps because now that I do like dual streaming like this, it automatically saves my streams. Before, I would have to export my VODs over to YouTube. I did that the other day and I forgot to put them on private. It was so embarrassing. It was embarrassing because I looked at it and I was like, wait, someone liked this, someone watched it, and I was like, no, no, it's so embarrassing. Okay, anyway, it's fine, I'm fine. Did you watch the K-drama 2521 solely? I did not. 2521? It sounds so familiar though. Me reading cream sauce suck booty hole glorp. Oh my god, enamorable just for you, pee pee poo poo, or whatever. Everyone was promoting Tastefully, so I felt FOMO, was gonna watch it. There's a lot of good things about Tastefully Yours. There are things I do like about it. I just need to watch that 3rd episode and see if it's worth it, The thing, like, my biggest critique about it, and this is very, very subjective, right? Like, super subjective. But I don't think that the main characters have chemical romance or whatever. Chemical romance? Wait, that's not it. I don't think they have on-screen chemistry. And when I'm watching a love K-drama, I happen to think that that's very important. So because I am not feeling it yet, that's kind of why I'm not feeling it in general. That's the same thing I got with Queen of Tears, by the way. I thought that this storyline was just not good. I did not like, that's the thing, like if I'm not rooting for the main couple, then why am I watching this K-drama? And so when I was watching Queen of Tears, I was like, you know, I don't really care if they get back together, I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I was like, yeah, I don't think I should watch this. Not really a Disney fan. That's okay. I like going to the parks. I still watch the movies. But it's, you know, different strokes for different folks type of thing. Type of thing. I still can't believe Soli hasn't seen Jungle Book. Soli, when are we doing a watch along so we can culture you? I've seen Jungle Book, maybe, probably, maybe. Like, what if I've seen it but I just don't remember it? Question mark. Does that count? Like, because I have memories of watching it, I just don't know why I don't have memories of it at all. Like, I remember the feeling of watching it is so funny that I can't remember, like, watching it. Maybe I used to, like, you know, watch movies before sleeping, so that's probably what happened. I watched a little bit of Business Proposal. It's cute. I think so too. I liked both couples, so it was just a huge plus for me. Also, Rusty Knight 68. Honestly, if I started a sentence with starting to, I don't remember. I'm dead.
My days are all messed up. Oh, a lot of the colors really pop.
I made tomato with basil and Alfredo pasta with chicken and broccoli on Friday. Yes. Last week must have just been a pasta week for everybody. Everyone got that, like, strange pasta, like, what's that called when something just flashes into your mind? Chemical Romance is not it. Yes, I was looking for on-screen chemistry. It got mixed in my head there. Really important to K-dramas in my opinion. I think so too. The thing is though, I think that finding them, having chemistry, that is the subjective part, I think.
I'm very happy.
Also, Soli, give me your best Toad impression. What are you talking about? Toad? Toad. Isn't Toad the one that kind of just screams? I don't know that I could do that. My Chemical Romance. As soon as I said that, I was like, yeah, something doesn't sound right. Also, hello Lee. Oh my god, thank you for the head pads. And how are you? I love that despair emote. I love that emote so much. I'm thinking about getting it too. Toad screams? Or is that just the way he talks? Wait, I don't remember. Queen of Tears secondary couple though, I actually cried over that. Okay, pause. What secondary couple are you talking about? Because I literally don't remember. Oh god, I'm fake. Wait. Okay. Man, the word epic really is not all that cool. But this is cool. They have like a fireworks and a water show. That is so cool. It kills me when you say you haven't seen any Disney classics. Wait, that's not true. I've seen many of them. Like, I actually just very recently rewatched Aladdin on Disney Plus. It was my first time watching Aladdin like so remastered. The last time I watched Aladdin was like so long ago, I think on like DVD or something. So seeing it again, like all refreshed and stuff, was very cool. It looked very modern.
jaw's on the floor right now.
Um,
That was incredible.
Mushroom Kingdom. You know, they have Toad as a meet and greet character as well, and they are so tiny.
All right. Good night.
Oh,
And thank you for joining me.
all right. Can you believe that okay, please, please. Okay, okay. Can you believe that video was a whole 1 hour and 53 minutes long and I watched the whole thing? All right. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, and we just hit like the 3-hour mark exactly. Is that it? Is that it for today? That might be it for today. 3 hours is a long time. Queen of Tears. I'm not like I gave this more than 3 episodes. I actually literally watched all the way to episode like maybe 6, maybe 7. And I really pushed to try to finish it and I just could not. Secondary couple is who? Wait, I don't remember. Is it this guy? And another thing when I was watching Tastefully Yours, oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I know that you remember how like when isekai animes were coming out and getting really popular, it seemed like there was a new isekai coming out literally every season. You know how that was happening? I feel like with K-dramas, because the formula is so tried and true perfect, right? I feel like they always have rich man and quirky girl like as a couple trope, right? And it's becoming so like predictable and like common that it's just not fun anymore, I think. So like obviously in Tastefully Yours, the main character guy is some CEO rich guy, and the girl of course is a country bumpkin who's like so girl boss. Like it's always like that. And it was fun when it was a business proposal because I feel like that was one of the first ones for me, you know? But then like after seeing it for the 5th time, I'm just like, bro, like, bro, you know? And it's funny because Queen of Tears is kind of opposite, right? It was like rich woman CEO with... Wait, no, they were both rich. Okay, why are they always rich? Wait, what? Okay, anyway. Reginald T! Oh my god, Reginald! So, Reginald, how was your dinner? How are you? Make it 9. Okay. Also, yes, not gonna lie, I never watched Fox and the Hound either. I'm fake. I'm fake. His... Oh, yeah! Main character's brother and his wife and son. Oh my gosh! Yes, I remember that now. See, I remember watching that part and thinking like, they're just putting whatever they feel like. They're putting whatever they feel like just to get a reaction out of people. Just to get people to continue watching. And you know what? I was like, yeah, I'm not falling for that. And I left. Yeah, I don't... Okay, look, it's me. Wait, I'm embarrassed. Okay, wait, I totally missed it. Like, who won? Question mark. Not that. Wait, who won? Oh my god, hello? Anyway. Did Fnatic win because they had their press conference first, or? Okay. Reginald, did you watch Donkey Kong Bonanza? Are you gonna get it, by the way? Dinner was fine. I'm still here. You're on my phone. Oh, I forgot that it was Sunday. Anyway, hello, Reginald. Thank you for being here on your phone. We're gonna watch a post-match press conference. No, I clicked on it hoping it would show me who the winner was, but anyway, solely cartoon anime crushes. My very first favorite anime character was Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura, and on that note, my favorite, or my first quote-unquote like anime character crush was probably Shaoran from Cardcaptor Sakura also. Tertiary, okay. Oh my god, I feel the same. We're getting oversaturated with Chable, man, quirky, down-to-earth girl. That's what I'm saying. When are they gonna come out with something new? Like, actually. That's why one of the things that I thought was so refreshing and charming about there's this K-drama that came out called okay, I'm fake.
Welcome to the Beagency, Cosmical Carnage.
Cosmical Carnage, welcome to the Beagency. Nice to meet you. I am Soli. I am a spy VTuber. Yeah, I was going to click on another video, but I think no, I think I should do the correct thing and look for someone to raid. Unfortunately, thank you for following, but I am right at the very end of my stream. We had a just chatting type of stream today. It was very, very comfy, very... I feel like I just talked for so long about nothing. Why do you let me yap about nothing? I swear. Hello, nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What was I gonna say? Oh, there was a drama called Extraordinary Attorney Woo, right? And the main character is a lawyer, right? She is a lawyer, but she is like on the spectrum or whatever, so it was just different. It was different. And what was so good about this drama, obviously, me being me, the thing that makes me really like a show is romance, right? But there are some shows where if I like the story enough, I really don't care. I don't care if there's romance or not. And this was one of them. I was like, I think this main character is so cool. I think the storyline is so different that I don't care that she doesn't have a love interest. But then when they added one in, spoiler, I'm so sorry, it's a spoiler. But when they added one in, I was like, okay, I guess. Like, it just made it better, I guess. But that just shows how good it was. Like, I don't even care that there was no romance. K-drama and ultimate are ruining a woman's perspective. No one will ever live up to that fantasy image of what a desirable man should be. You know, in some ways, I agree with that. I heard somewhere recently, J Stardasher, that over in South Korea, that is literally such a problem. People are so fixated on like having a picture-perfect life that they will literally get into these relationships that are so surface level. They're just for show. And I think that's so crazy. Like, how do you settle down like in an environment like that? Not just South Korea, just like the dating culture in general, the rise of situationships and things like that. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But me being me, I really do think that there's someone out there for everyone. So, you know, if you feel like it's a sinking ship, if you're losing hope, I suggest that you don't. I suggest that you don't, because hope and, you know... Okay, I lost it. Yeah, that's just what I think. That's what I think. And again, it's like, I'm not here to give advice. I don't really care if people apply what I say or not. I just like the idea of maybe helping you see something in a different way or something like that. But also, that's so funny that you say ultimate too, because, you know, love and deep space. Oh my gosh, everyone loves those guys, and they're so unrealistic that it's crazy. Why does every male lead have to be rich and styling half the K-drama? Yes, exactly. I can't wait. I can't wait. I just can't wait until there's just something different. I will say too, I feel like cuisine is becoming very popular in K-dramas. Like, just like revolving around like restaurants or cooking. I think that's cool. I pick and choose. I always love watching a K-drama that's like has a lot of food and stuff because it makes me inspired to eat. Which sounds really weird, but it makes sense in some way. Inspired to eat? Wait, what are you? No, like inspiration to eat different things is more like it. Also Reginald T, yes, I heard about that. I heard that not a lot of people were all that excited about the addition of Pauline in the new Donkey Kong game, but you know, people just be doing stuff. That's what I like, pointless conversations. Okay. I mean, somehow that makes me feel better, so thank you. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Soli. Thank you for sticking around even after the raid. I really appreciate that. I wonder if you were there when we were playing Repo together. It was me and Vanilla and Ube and Jace. Extraordinary Lawyer Wu and her whales. It was so wholesome. Yes, I loved it. I loved that drama. More yap. Okay. Wait, they added replying to mobile. That is so good because I'd be doing ads and then it would just... Okay. I'm just saying stuff. What is a situationship? Enamorable? Is that a real question? I'm not judging you. I am just wondering because I feel like it was such a big deal last year. So... Like, I think it was such a big deal that... was it Oxford? I can't remember. It was like Oxford's like official, non-official word of the year, right? Because it's not a real word, but it is at the same time. It was either situationship or Riz. One of those two words was like the word of the year or something like that. So basically, it's like it's not a relationship because one or both of the people are not ready to make it official. So the situation is such that, you know, there's just something that keeps it from calling it a real relationship. And I mean, you can maybe guess why that's a problem. It's so like common these days too. Okay, I'm just saying stuff. If there's someone out there for me, she better speak up. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm just a romantic, bruh. Because it's like, you know, like I always see these stories of people who are afraid of ending up alone or whatever. Checking my viewer list real quick to make sure she's not here. But anyway, I have an older sister that she was like that. She literally at some point after a couple of failed very serious relationships, she was seriously like, you know what? I don't care. I got me, I got my dog. I don't need a man's, right? And so I spent a long time kind of accepting it alongside her, right? While also hoping that there'd be someone out there for her. And as soon as like, as soon as you see the spark of something like incredible about to happen, you just get so excited. Anyway, my sister is happily, you know, with someone now for many, many years. And it's basically, I feel like it's so cliche, but it's cliche because it's true. When you don't look for it, when you're not like, you know, trying so hard, like things just manifest sometimes and it just comes your way. So J Stardasher, don't you worry. There is no way that, you know, someone isn't out there for you or something. Okay, I'm just saying stuff. Wait, I'm starting to go insane actually. Hope is a dangerous thing. Hope can drive a man insane. That's what I'm saying. If you feel like romance is a sinking ship, start looking for cute mermaids. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. That is also very like, it's like that one that's like, what's it? Aim for the moon, because if you miss, you'll still land among the stars or whatever. Very romantic phrase. Not romantic in like the romance kind of way, but very like romanticized phrase. It's just very like, why not? Like, life kind of sucks. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, life sucks. The world kind of sucks, but so that's why it's like up to us to kind of just make it as bright as you can for yourself. I'm sorry to be saying that, by the way. Nikki, happy birthday. It does not suck on today in particular because today is Nick Carver 52's birthday. Ta-ta for now, enough BS. Yes, thank you Shane for letting me keep you company. Thanks for stream. Thank you Hippie Solit. See you in the next one. Thank you Hippie Solit. Oh gosh. Solely, thank you for stream. It was lovely and cozy. The best Sundate. Thank you everyone for birthday wishes. You're all wonderfully kind. That's so sweet. 3. This is your 3rd birthday here, Nikki. Isn't that so crazy? 3 is 3 years. I was there for Repo collab. You were very pro. Thank you. That was like my 2nd time ever playing, which is kind of crazy. I just feel bad because like I get flashbacks to it. That's how much it traumatized me. But in the very first round, I was trying to carry. Everyone died. I literally just needed to get back to the truck. But this stupid eyeball on the ceiling was sucking me. It sucked me and I couldn't get away. I know that you're supposed to kind of like look away and like hide behind something, but where I was very tricky to find a place to hide. And also going back 2 hours ago or whatever, I'm not really good at games. So it just is like that. Oh my god, CVJ, I wish I had the fish command. A situationship is just 2 people exploring with each other that isn't willing to make it official from one side or the other. Yes, there's just some situation that makes it so that 1 or 2 people are not ready, right? It's almost like being exclusive, because usually a lot of times you're only in one situationship at a time anyway. So it's like you're mutually exclusive, but you just don't commit. And it's like, I think it's a little more than just being like a friend with benefits, because I think that there are feelings involved. If anything, I feel like situationship is 1 step up from FWB because there are feelings involved. And no matter how you think about it, in a situationship, at least 1 person is always going to get hurt. And you, like, man, I had so many friends in situationships like last year or whatever, and it's like, what can I do? What can I do? I can't do anything. I can just look. I can't do anything. I just had to look and like listen to them talk about it. Interestingly, I have had some circumstances where I'm friends with both sides of the situationship, right? And their reasons are just so... But I'm not like that, right? If they tell me things, I don't tell the other person. That's not my place. So, like, what can I do? I just have to sit here and I just have to take it. I just have to listen. Anyway, I'm just saying so. I've been with my girl for over 10 years now, so I've never had a situationship. I've only been in 2 relationships. She's been with me since high school. I was just talking the other day about how rare and special a high school sweetheart relationship kind of thing is. If not high school sweetheart, then just like a very like young one, right? Like early 20s forward kind of relationship. I feel like meeting in your early 20s, considering that's not even half your life yet, I feel like that's very early to meet your partner. And I think it's rare. I think it's wonderful. Like, we're so young and like literally we're so dumb when we're young, right? So I think it's very sweet when it works out like that. I'm rooting for you, Hippie Solit. Chaos. Oh my god, Chaos, hello. Coming in here, getting a deodorant ad. It's not you, I swear. Anyway, hello Chaos. How are you? That's so cute. It's like they were meant to be once they finally got to meet. Yes. Like weirdly enough though, I don't necessarily think that there's a single magic person out there. I don't think like the concept of like a soulmate, right? I don't necessarily think that there's one perfect person for everyone out there. I just think that given the way the world is, how we meet our significant other is very circumstantial. Wait, I'm losing it. Like when you meet the right person, maybe they're not even perfect right away, but that's the whole thing. It's like they just, I forget how to explain it, but it's basically like, you know, you guys just work together on being the best person that you can be for yourselves, for each other. Something like that. Because, you know, perfect people don't exist, so... I'll drink to that. Wait, Reginald T, are you drinking? Wait, Reginald T drinking? Reginald T drinking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I have some stories about drunk Reginald? I'm not drinking. Okay, sad. It's a phrase. Okay. She's talking about that. Okay, I'm stopping. Got me, girl. Wait, hello, hippie so lit. Wait, what did I say? Oh my god, hello. Hello, Ninan. I'm hydrating. That first round was so funny to me. I'm happy. I remember I was like in the corner because yeah, that was my second time playing Repo, I think. And the first time I played it on stream. So I did have push to talk on because I was getting tired of talking and dying right away, you know? So I checked to make sure my push to talk wasn't on. I turned it off already. But I was just talking out loud. And I was like, oh great, the monster knows exactly where I am. And I remember like turning the corner and it was just right there. Yes, that whole first round. Like I feel like all my memories are in that first round because of the eyeball. Anyway, yes, ZVJ, yes. We are at the very end of the stream here. I swear I'm looking for someone to raid. And not just in my mind. Stars are a lot farther away. Okay, alright. Like I said, it's a very romanticized phrase. But yes, honestly, encourage your friends to take a risk as often as possible. Ooh, I like that. I like that because I think it's true. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, the other day too, I read this phrase that I really liked. That I had on my as my Discord status for a little bit. It was, I'm a very, very big advocate for gratitude and the feeling of expressing gratitude, right? The concept of expressing gratitude. I literally think that it makes you a more positive person. Like there's no way that it doesn't. So every day, obviously, I think about the things that I'm grateful for, and it helps keep me grounded, first of all, and it helps keep me positive. So I read this quote the other day that was like, you know, the more things that you are grateful for, the more things that you attract that you are grateful for. And I think that is so nice. It's so nice to think about because I want to believe that it's true. I really do. Am I spiritual? Anyway, a situationship is basically one of two things. They're in denial or one person is using the other, right? That's what it's crazy. Basically, it will not end well either way. It's just dishonesty disguised as a relationship. I think so too. But I think situationships can end well because sometimes people just want to exist and heal together before starting a real relationship someday on firm footing. And that is so, like, there's truth to that too. I think again, it's called a situationship because the situations are all different, right? Everyone has some sort of different circumstance. So in my mind, that kind of situation can be possible, yes. But it's still just sucks. It's hurtful. It's hurtful for at least one person. The healing process is something I really, really want to know more about because I feel like I don't know a lot about it. Oh, okay, what? Chaos? I ate cake today, did a 12-hour stream yesterday. I'm tired but happy. Congratulations on having a successful 12-hour stream. Wait, was there an occasion? Wait, is it your birthday? You're eating cake today too? Wait, everyone is eating cake today. I'm sad. You know what? Yesterday at Costco, I swear. Yesterday at Costco, in the frozen area, which I go down every single time, I saw something new, right? It was a Japanese strawberry sponge cake. And it was like, you can either eat it frozen or you could thaw it out and get it. And I'm really seriously, like, if I could go back in time and punch myself to buy it, I would. Because why didn't I? Wait, why didn't I buy that cake? Everyone is eating cake. I'm sad. ABD Rafay, oh my god, hello. Hello. Nice to see you again. Any baddies in the chat? Yeah, Reginald T is right there. Ew. Okay, anyway, No, I'm not saying you because I'm just saying you, like, because to me Reginald is like a brother, right? And I don't know about you, but I don't feel great calling my siblings baddies. It's, I don't know, there's this weird vibe. I also don't hug my siblings either, so I mean, we're okay. It's just like that. I don't know if I believe in soulmates, but I'll still dream there's someone for everyone. Yes, that's exactly what I think too. Like, if two people really care and like each other, then even if they're not necessarily perfect, you know, they just work. They work on it. They work on making the relationship thrive and succeed. And that's literally what I hope for everyone. For everyone that prioritizes having a partner anyway. You know, because some people, like, honestly, some people don't care about that. Some people, like, care about their careers. Some people care about, okay, I'm cooked. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait, the worst thing is when you're madly, deeply in love with someone and they have feelings for you as well, but they just don't know what they want, so they push you aside. Modern relationships are so friggin' cooked. When you're madly, deeply in love with someone and they have feelings for you, but they just don't know what they want, so they push you aside. Oh, I see. Yes. Honestly, like, weirdly enough, that also is very, very common. You're so right. That is so common. Like, as far as situationships go, that happens a lot, I think. Any plans for the summer, by the way? As it is right now, I have no plans. The whole work trip that I was talking about, I think has been canceled for real, so it's just summer as always. 2 to 3 streams per week as always. J Stardasher with that very suspicious follow-up message. Do you have something to talk about?
Welcome to the Vagency, Sloptastico.
Sloptastico, welcome to the Vagency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I'm a spy VTuber. I I love to yap. We have a lot of just chatting streams, but I will say this is like literally the very end of my stream here. So I am looking for someone to raid, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello everyone, I'm new here. Oh my god, hello, nice to meet you. Thank you again. And Forrest as well, hello again. Oh my god, dumb idiot. Okay, pause. Dumb idiots on YouTube. I feel like it's been a whole month since the Soliton, and if you're still here listening, I feel like I have not properly been able to thank you, and I don't know that I'll ever fully be able to express how thankful I am that I'm able to stream on a PC. I'm looking at a PC on my desk right now for the first time in my life because of you. Wait, that's so crazy. Wait, I'm okay, yes. Thank you. No, seriously, DI, thank you so much. I will never forget the feeling of waking up and checking my Twitter that morning and seeing that was fully funded. Like, I will never forget that feeling. Isn't it? Okay. All right. I'm sweating. I'm sweating because I'm like so grateful. Okay, I'm sorry. Pause. Rewind. Chaos 10 VT, a level up day. But I will not tell the dates. Well, vaguely happy birthday. Oh my god, summer birthdays, June birthdays. That's so like, feels so summery. Gosh, happy birthday, Chaos. I hope that you had an amazing actual birth date. I hope that your 12-hour stream was fantastic. Chaos 10 BT. Solely? You want to start arson? No. What is that? Chaos 10 VT, everybody, happy birthday. We were here. Oh my god, you were playing We Were Here? I did a 12-hour stream back in the day, and I also played We Were Here for one of them. It was actually with Reku. Do you remember that? Oh my god, I played We Were Here. I don't remember which one with Reku, and oh gosh, like I think that was like a whole 4 hours of my whole 12-hour stream. It took so long. It took so long. I think we only finished 1 chapter, 2 chapters maybe. It was terrible.
Welcome to the Bajancy.
We suck.
Kurai Saki.
Kurai Saki. Welcome to the Bajancy. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. Oh god, it's gonna be like this. Hello. Nice to meet you. I love to just chat on the weekends. We have a lot of just chatting streams like this because I love to hear everyone's thoughts. I like to, unfortunately, give out my thoughts as well. Anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And I will say, I swear I am looking for someone to raid. I just haven't done it yet. But but yes. Gratitude attitude. I like that. Perfect people don't exist. I do. Okay, sorry, Shane. The only phrases I use are if it isn't broke, don't fix it, and a stitch in time saves 9. Okay, what? I know if it isn't broke, don't fix it, because I use that pretty regularly too, but actually I like to say if it ain't broke, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, why is mine different? Question mark. But a stitch in time saves 9. I feel like I've heard that phrase before because it rhymes, you know, but I actually don't know. I don't know what it means. A stitch in time saves 9. Question mark. I had cake today, but it's because of another event. Quite the opposite of a birthday. Okay, what? Okay, first of all, I cannot believe you had cake today as well. What is with today? Today is so cakey? Question mark. I love cake, lol. All kinds of cake. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, opposite of a birthday? Are you at a funeral? A cake at a funeral? I mean, why not, I guess? A funeral is not just a funeral. It's also a celebration of life, so understandable. Okay, I'm kind of out of order here. Some people are married to their hustle and there's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. I think so too. Some people, like, we're all born with different, you know, passions. Every so often, I get really incredibly passionate about... passionate? Every so often, I become extremely grateful that some people wake up and they want to be chefs. I'm not even gonna lie. I think chefs... Like, thank God. Like, imagine there were no people that were passionate about cooking. We'd be eating like so bad all the time, but because there are people that are so innovative and creative and passionate, we're able to have all these restaurants and all these different like cultures of cuisine coming to you, you know what I mean? Instead of having to go there. Don't you think that's so, like, that's something I think people are not always aware of. But because I am maybe a little bit too aware, I be thinking a chef today. Okay, Venom has cake. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just greatly happy to be here. I'm happy to hear that, Nikki. Wait, I'm losing it. It's always so fun hearing everyone yap. I think so too. I realize that I'm the one kind of yapping here with my mouth, but I'm learning a lot about everyone through chat, and that's what I really like. Chaos. Chaos, you're so cute. Gosh. Also, Dr. Pegasus. Hello. Hello. Nice to meet you. You're adorable. Hey, stop. Okay, I'm gonna catch up and then I'm gonna look for someone to raid. That's literally why I haven't been able to click away yet. Have you played Dead by Daylight? I played Dead by Daylight, Gabe. A couple years ago, I played Dead by Daylight for the first time with my friends who also were playing for the first time, right? And you know what happened? I played casually because I'm a very casual gamer. I played just a little bit, but one of my friends took it hardcore. Like, he went so deep into Dead by Daylight. He, I think, is probably iridescent literally every season of Dead by Daylight. And it's funny because he always talks about how I'm the one that introduced him to it, you know? So like his life changed because of me or whatever. But I'm not the one that's telling him to play. Anyway, ever since he and my other friends became so good, I stopped being able to play. I never solo queue games like that, right? So I stopped being able to play with them because their levels, their play styles, their knowledge were just so much higher than mine that every time I rolled up with my basic level 1 Claudette or whatever, I didn't have any more fun. So unless I play like with new-ish people again, I don't play Dead by Daylight very often anymore. So, but I do have like some knowledge about it. Ain't okay. Also, yeah. Why only 9? I don't know what that phrase means. Wait, if you sort out a problem immediately, it may save a lot of extra work later. A stitch in time saves 9. Okay, what? Wait, okay, what? What does that mean? A stitch in time? A stitch in time saves... Okay, I got it. So if you just take care of the stitch right now immediately, you won't have to worry about the 9 stitches later. Okay, yes, something like that. You can have an unbirthday party. Okay, sorry. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your brother, Hippie Solit. What? That is crazy. And Safi's Garden, nice to see you. Many jobs are so important. A lot of people do really hard work that no one else does. Yes, I think so too. And that's why I will never ever patronize or look down on people just because of their profession or whatever. Because it's like, you know, chances are, especially like trade, I can never.
Welcome to the
I don't have
agency.
that. I don't have that.
Underscore the underscore Gengar 660.
Zengar, the Gengar, welcome to the agency. Nice to meet you. I'm Soli. I am a just chatting streamer. I'm a spy VTuber. I love to just yap. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh my god. Man, I've been saying that. No, but seriously, also, just as a, you know, a real reminder here, we're literally halfway through 2025. And so far, I've had an amazing first half of this year. I really hope that everyone is also able to say that they had amazing experiences so far this year. Otherwise, if not, there's still a whole second half of the year for us to go through, so something hope or whatever. Okay, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid. I love your model, especially your tail. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is my quote-unquote catsuit spy outfit. I'm not smart enough to know about stitches or time. Honestly, handshake emoji. It's all good. That's all part of living. Every dog got its day. I have never heard it said like that before, but there's something very like I'm nodding and I'm tipping my hat to that or something. I'll drink to that, like Reginald said. Nice to see you again too, by the way. It's always nice lurking and relaxing to your streams. Oh my god, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me keep you company. There's never ever any pressure to say anything in chat. I appreciate everyone that lurks, even if they're just listening. I do that all the time, so I get it. Just yapping. Nice to meet you. And chat, yes, it is very nice to meet you. At this time, I'm looking for someone to raid. I feel like I've been like non-stop just chatting for the last hours. And about what? We cooked, yes. Trade jobs literally make society function. They're more important than anyone want to admit, yes. We need less business majors and more plumbers. Yes. In the same way that I was born with some affinity to get an English degree, there are some people who, you know, go into trade, and I think, you know, there's just so many people out there. Yeah, you're right. We need people like that for society to function. Another wonderful quote that I really like is something... see, I like a lot of quotes, but it's hard for me to like bring them back up because the wording is always almost a little bit off, right? So another quote that I really like is society thrives when the... Okay, I'm cooked. The one that's like when the elderly, when people plant the seeds for trees under which shade they will never sit. Okay, let me rephrase. So it's something like it's like when they care about the generations coming forward. It's like a lot of people do a lot of things, make a lot of decisions that are very instant gratification-esque type things, right? Or short-term goals or whatever. That's cool, that's very important, but we need long-term goals as well. Let me like look it up, like actually though. I'd be killing these profound quotes. Okay, sorry. Society grows great when old men plant trees in whose shade they know they shall never sit. Like, how noble is that? Like, how noble is that actually? Like, you plant a tree And it's not for you, it's for, you know, the society, the generations coming forward. It's just so much, like, I feel like there's so much more character. Boomers, lol. I feel like there's so much more character in people who think like that than people who, I mean, you know, I can't. As much as I like to talk nicely about people, I don't always like to talk badly about people. So society thrives when we're not cooked. Wait, we are now closer to the year 2030. Wait, why are you saying that? Wait, that is, oh god, that hurt me. Oh god, wait, that hurt me. Ew. Okay, anyway, Inamorable, have a wonderful day. I thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful meal. And speaking of which, Crimson Yuri, who is here, another birthday boy of sorts. Crimson Yuri, I hope you had an amazing weekend. I saw your message. I chuckled and I just haven't responded yet. But yes, thank you, Yuri. I hope you had an amazing day yesterday. That's a very selfless act. I love the sentiment. Exactly, yes. We also had to start planting trees so the people in 2030 aren't cooked like we are, literally. Enjoy your evening. Thank you, Inamorable. Yes, I will chat with you next time, hopefully. Too cheesy, yes. Okay, oh gosh. Okay, alright. This is it. I've caught up. I'm looking for someone to raid. Thank you, Yuri, for being here. Thank you for the head pat. I did eat today, by the way. I had a sandwich burrito. Which is exactly how it sounds, yes. But I am looking for someone to raid. Oh gosh, I have been yapping non-stop. And I'm ready to... I'm ready to do what I do best, which is lounging. Okay, kind of crazy. Like we were talking about earlier, lots of people are playing Stellar Blade on stream right now. And apparently it's because they have it on PC now. I have a friend now who is streaming Peak, P-E-A-K, which apparently is a multiplayer, like mountain climbing, rage-inducing kind of game. And that being said, I do think that one of my upcoming streams is going to be me playing Peak. So, if that happens, I hope that you don't mind me raging. I hope that you don't mind us maybe never making it to the peak. Otherwise, yes. Closer to 4 hours, yes. It'd be so lit. SMH my age. So true. Valid crash outs next stream? Oh my god. No! See, I find that, like, one of the reasons why I don't like streaming Valorant or playing rage games, okay, they are connected, I swear, is that I feel like I don't get mad. I feel like I start to sound kind of like complainy, almost like whiny, and I really don't like that tone. I try to control it the best I can. So if any of that comes out in my upcoming peak stream, I am sorry. I will do my best to zen it out. Just know that on the inside, I'm probably suffering. I have to see solely rage. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know that I rage. Like I said, I think I just like complain and that's it. Wait, Hunt Showdown? I don't see anybody playing that, but I do still see people playing Night Rain, yes. I heard that Night Rain was a bit of a small game experience. But I've never played Elden Ring before, so I don't know anything about it. Yeah, you know what, Shane? I very, very strongly remember looking at my timer and thinking, oh wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Now it's time to end. And that was 50 minutes ago, so I brought this upon myself. It has been a minute since I've gone to the ending screen and did not raid out. So okay. At this point, we might as well hit the 4. Okay. I mean, why not, I guess. Hunt Showdown. Yes, Yuri, I do see you playing that. You would rage at Karen compilation videos. You know what? I honestly probably would. And that's why I don't like... I very heavy emphasis... I don't hate a lot of things, but I very, very heavy hate watching that kind of stuff. Yes, I don't like looking at controversial stuff on the internet. I really don't. Like, none of these people matter to me. I'm not even gonna lie. Why should I put myself in their business? Just because it appears on my timeline? No, thank you. I immediately scroll past. But you know, like... Happy Sunday, Soleil. Hello, Stonecrow. Hello. Okay, I'd be going off on tangents. It'd be so lit. Wait a minute. Are you trapping me? What are your thoughts on horror games? I'm trying to remember if horror game stream is one that I met from the Soleil-thon. I'm not good at them, but I might have to stream one. The only horror games that I've ever streamed are... I played a couple of Chilla's art games. So I played Parasocial and The Closing Shift. I played Fears to Fathom once. I played like level 1, like the tutorial of the mortuary assistant. And that's it. If you count things like Repo, of course I streamed that. I definitely have streamed Dead by Daylight before. I've streamed Outlast Trials, like the co-op kind of games. I will say, I have the Little Nightmares. I have the Little Nightmares in my library, and I've been meaning to play that for the past like eons. So I may or may not count that as a scary game and make that my scary game stream. I just read your panels. Do you prefer to be called Soli? It doesn't matter to me. Soli is my name, yes. Wait, I'm cooked. And Bay is actually my last name, yes. I love Chilla's art. Have you tried Silent Hill? I have not. I don't like playing scary games by myself, and I do not like watching scary movies. Oh, you know what? I wonder how Clown in a Cornfield was received. When are we playing Valorant? Are you talking to me? Original T chatting in my stream, not at anybody. Are you talking to me? Probably I will sign on Valorant in a little bit. At the very least, just to check my shop, because it's about to reset, and that's it. Oh my god, I finished the Battle Pass. I feel like this is the very first Battle Pass that I have ever, like, literally completed. Like, I've gotten to, like, chapter 50 before. I don't know that I've ever gotten through the epilogue before. That just goes to show I be playing. I can't do horror games. Handshake emoji.
Welcome to the Beagency, Akuma Amir.
Go Sunni. Akuma Amir. Oh, hello again. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, yes, hello. Yes, I remember your name. I was like, hello. But yes, welcome to a stream. I am sorry to say I am looking for someone to raid. I'm gonna be playing more WoW when the new map comes out in 3 days. Oh, I didn't know there was a time on it. I saw a lot of gameplay earlier. I was watching that, was it like Team Tarek versus Team somebody else? They were playing on the new map. They were playing on the new map, so I was watching it. It looks so interesting. It is so interesting. Anything new is interesting, right? So I thought it was interesting how tight the map looks. Like there's so many tall corners. What tall corners? What? There's so many like walls. There's so many. It's so like I can't wait. It's funny because like you remember when Abyss came out and everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this map sucks." I feel like I didn't like it very much at first either, but nowadays when I play on Abyss, I really like it. I really like Abyss. I can't say the other new map, right? Before Abyss, it was Sunset. I can't say that I can't say I like Sunset any more than I did when it first came out, but... And you know what is so funny? You know the map Breeze? I used to like Breeze a lot, but after some bad experiences on it, it's now like dropped so much. Same with Fracture. I don't know why people don't like Fracture. I love Fracture, but again, after some bad experiences, we went 0-5 on Fracture one time. Yeah, after that, I'm starting to feel type of way about certain maps. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but it was interesting. I feel like Tens was on one team and Kaede was on the other, and I kind of want to watch. Wait, who won the? Okay, VCT Masters. Paper X won it? Actually? Wait, they actually won the whole thing? Wait, no way. Wait, that is so crazy. What a story. Oh my god, everyone was wanting them to win too. Wait, that is so cool. Anyway. Hey, just dropping in to ask what your ideal Sinister 6 is. Okay, what? Big boy Benny, hello. Nice to meet you. I am not familiar with the Sinister 6? Question mark? We're heading into the overcooked territory now, yes. All Valo maps are bad because all Valo maps are Valo maps. Okay. Okay, alright. It really do be like that. You know what though? I have been watching people play Apex and Overwatch, and of course Marvel Rivals as well. And there is a small part of me that wants to see if my FPS from like my FPS like happiness, like what's that called, like fun, my FPS funness from Valorant transfers to all these other games. I just haven't really played them. Also, hello Vilads, hello. Also Citus Sora, hello. How are you? What's your favorite game? Okay, it pains me a little bit to say this, but if we're basing favorite game on games that I play a lot,
Welcome to the agency, Citus Sora.
Right now, my current favorite game is probably Valorant. I'm sorry, Mr. Stardasher, I'm sorry. Citus Sora, wait, hello? Thank you. Is Ascent always on rotation? I don't think it's ever been removed. That's I think you're right. I only really started playing Valorant 2 years ago. So I haven't been there since the beginning. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. My favorite map, by the way, is Pearl. And Pearl is leaving! You know what? I'm extra sad about it because I was supposed to play competitive for the very first time this act, right? And I was gonna play with my duo, Reginald _T. And now, if we wanted to do competitive next act, Reginald, Pearl isn't on there. Pearl is removed, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'm sad. They took out Pearl. They're putting in Bind in the new map. Thank you for stream. I slept 90%. Okay, good job. welcome back to reality, Leafy. I can't believe her. Not Fantasy Life? I'm sorry. Fantasy Life was a fun 3 weeks or so, but I haven't launched it in a while, turns out. I enjoy Valorant, but I suck at it. Lamau, handshake emoji. Crazy to me that you're so into a competitive game given your nature. It's crazy to me too. It took me a long time to even want to play Valorant or any like FPS, because I did play Apex and Overwatch at some point too. It's like I hated the idea of having a team because I always felt like I was going to be a dead weight. I hate the feeling of being a dead weight, right? I hated that. I hated the idea of having team members online that might yell at me. I really, really hated that. And then I hated the idea that I'm playing against other people, and you know, sometimes when I get insta headshot, I'm like, wow, I suck. But then when I insta headshot other people, I don't feel anything. If anything, what I feel is bad. I feel bad for the other person. Cause wait, is that weird? The feeling I get when I get insta headshot makes me feel so bad, right? So then when I think that I'm making someone else's day bad, I start to feel a little bad, yes. So it's one of those things, it's just like milk. It's just like milk, I just kind of have to suppress it. I just had to think like they're NPCs or something. Just lie to anyone who yells at you. Wait, what do you mean? You know, I used to play with someone who... Oh my god, it was Z Fayez. Oh my god, Reginald, do you remember Fayez? He used to be like... he was like, I am... Wait, he was like, cause he is from Europe, right? And he often played on NA servers with me, right? So he'd be like, yes, I'm playing with Soli, who is my little sister. And he would make me say all these random things. Wow, that's a memory I completely forgot about. Also, Hippie Solid, you're not sad, are you? I like Apex, but man, it's just full of the most disgustingly sweaty players and the matchmaking is bad. I see. I don't have a good time in that game anymore. Like, what is your go-to competitive game right now? So you're not one of those people that are like, Lig Mao, just get better. I don't know that I've ever seen Ligma and Lamau combined like that, and I feel like my life has just changed a little bit for the better. So thank you so much, Hippie Solid. Ligmao, bro. Okay, I'm starting to go insane. Hello, Kazuya. Hello, how are you? Say random things? Isn't that what you do now? Okay, honestly, true. Ligmao. Broly is coming back. Broly has never left. It's just dormant or whatever. Anyway, I am looking for someone to raid. Wait, look, I went to 4 minutes. Good job me. Thank you, me. All right, let's see. as I said earlier, I have a friend who is playing Peak, which I think is going to be an upcoming game, right? Okay, just like I may or may not stream it. That's the thing, right? I might not, but I do have it, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I have a friend playing Peak right now, so I will send us over there. It looks like she's soloing it, which I didn't know was a possibility. But anyway, we'll give her, she just started stream too, so we'll give her some energy. We'll cheer for her to reach the peak or whatever, and you can see a little bit of what the gameplay is like. Wait, did I say 4 minutes or 4 hours? Wait, I said 4 minutes? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm cooked. Oh, she's not playing alone. She's playing with people. She was just so ahead of them that I didn't see them. I think the little characters are so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait to make my little character. Okay, anyway, Sage. Sage Thief. Yes, before there was Sage on Valorant, there was Sage Thief. So yes, let's say hello to my friend Sage. Thank you, Reginald, for that. Oh, guess what? I forgot to change the raid messages. I got you. Okay, thank you. I said I'd eat once stream ends. I didn't know I'd get this hungry. Oh my god, same. I always like have some sort of crazy appetite once I finish stream. A lot of times it's because we talk about food. Today we were at Epic Universe checking out the new lands, but sometimes I like to put up like street, like night market type videos, and that always gets me hungry. Okay, I'm cooked. Anyway, thank you again. It was a pure just chatting stream today. I really want to thank again everyone for letting me keep you company today, letting me just yap your ear off. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and until next stream, take care. Okay. Thank you for being here and for being you.